So you say you wanna get away. We don't need a plane, I could be your escape. Take you to a place where there's no time, no
Situation here. I'm just trying to get over a very traumatic event. My mom is.
Anything else you want to say? Because I don't want to hear about your trauma.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about it. It's temporary.
Is there anything else you want to say?
Like, okay. First of all, yes, I do want to talk about this right now because are you? I don't want to upset anybody in this house. Okay.
Oh, it's way too late for that.
But they like. I've asked them.
People since you moved in.
Who?
You don't care.
No, I do care. My heart is racing right now. I'm very sorry.
You don't care.
I'm autistic.
I don't care.
But I didn't do anything wrong. I just had a cigarette in my apartment and you're threatening to evict me and you never put in the lease. I haven't done... What else have I done wrong, Jan? Please. Other than having a cigarette in my apartment, what else have I done to deserve you threatening to evict me?
That's the only thing.
But you said I could smoke in here.
I never said you could smoke.
But it says in the lease there's... It didn't say in the lease no smoking.
You can legally smoke in there.
But
please keep smoking.
So I didn't do anything wrong. You're admitting that.
Listen, you can legally smoke in there. I didn't say you couldn't.
So why are you kicking me out if the only thing I did wrong was smoking?
Because you're interfering with the quiet enjoyment of the other tenants.
But what have I done wrong?
You smoked in there, and I asked you not to, and you said, oh, no, I'm not going to not do that. I want to do it, and I can legally. And you can.
I know.
You can here, but you have to be reasonable, and you have to work with people, and you're not willing to do that.
I think what you're asking for is unreasonable, though. And I'm recording this conversation, Jan, and I've proven it. I've proven it. This whole conversation has been recorded, and everything that you've said to me on this call just proves that you're unreasonable.
Is there anything else you want to say while I'm on the phone, darling?
I am going to sue you for this. You on this phone call, you have been discriminatory, and you have shown me a lot, and I have a lot of evidence now, and I'm very happy.
Good luck.
What do you mean, good luck? But you're discriminating me.
I'm not discriminating. How am I discriminating?
Because you did not put in the lease that I can't smoke, and now you're telling me that I'm evicted because I'm smoking. I had one cigarette in this house, and you're telling me that the tenants are complaining.
I'm so busy. Is there anything else? Because I really have.
Well, I'm going to go talk to the tenants upstairs right now, and I'll record that as well, and we'll see what they say, and we'll take this all to the judge, okay?
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
All right, and I really didn't want this to happen. I'm going to be living here. I'm not moving, Jan. You can't kick me out. So I'm not going anywhere, and I won't smoke. I won't. I promise. But I'm not going anywhere. This is home for me right now, and I will make it home for everybody else. And this is wrong what you're doing. This is wrong.
You're telling me you're not going to smoke in the house anymore?
That's right. And what you've done is wrong. And I'm going to make sure that it's not going to happen again. But how you've done this is wrong. And you're a bully.
Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate you not smoking in there. That's what I really want.
Good. But how you've done this is wrong. And you never do this again, Jan. You put it in the lease and be responsible. Be an adult.
I should have put it in the lease.
You should have. You should have. This is wrong what you've done. You've ruined my whole night.
Why don't you move somewhere where you can smoke?
I could smoke here. It said I could.
Okay. Don't get upset. Okay, I appreciate you saying you're not going to smoke. I really do. Very much.
You've really pushed yourself into the corner here. I hope you know that. So don't do this again. Okay? Please. It won't look good. This whole conversation really does not look good on you. Really doesn't. Really doesn't. I feel really bad for you. And I thought so highly of you, and now I'm looking at you like a sociopath. Okay?
Okay.
Good night. And the heat doesn't work, so we're going to have to arrange for that. So we already have on a recording yesterday that my landlord would cease all construction, and she's back the very next day at 6 a.m. doing God knows what above my bedroom again at 6 a.m. I just knocked on the door and she refused to answer the door. She's refused to stop construction. She thinks she can do maintenance on the house at 6 a.m. It's unacceptable. This is unacceptable. How dare you walk around there with your shoes on at 6 a.m. moving stuff around and doing maintenance on this house after you tell me construction is over? I work up all night and you do this? It's recording. Is that how you respond? You are not allowed to be doing maintenance on a property at 6 a.m. when the walls are paper thin. Do you realize that? Did you just stick your tongue out?
That's all I got.
Do you?
All I got for you, Aaron.
But the judge is going to tell you that you can't do that.
I don't think sticking out your tongue is on the books.
No, your reaction. Were you going to stick the tongue out at the judge?
I just might. That's all I
She
got.
said that she's just going to stick her tongue out at the judge. This is the kind of professionalism we're dealing with. Maybe I should just record this and put it on YouTube with your drunken video. Do you remember that? So, just moved my car. Oh, here's one. All of them. So, oh, there's another one. What's that? That's it for now, I guess. Still. Oh, is that another one? Yeah. Jesus, they're so messy. Alright, so the neighbors just left. I did not check under their car before. I mean, I don't think there's going to be anything else under their car, just because the guy did all of the work in my parking spot. And so far none, which is good. It's sort of what I expected since all of the work was in mine, but like I don't know what's in there, but I don't think our tires are going in there. And like this, like I don't know, this all has to be, like I don't know if there's any nails in here. Like, these are twigs, but yeah.
Yeah, I think I got them all, actually. Oh, here's another one. Jesus Christ. And then their trucks are over here. So looking for anything that might have fell while they were loading their truck. It doesn't look like it either. Oh, here's another one. Look at that. Right where I where they park too. So this is where they park. Well, kind of where we both park. They would definitely be in there. Stick. Oh my god. Anyways, I have already looked through this now 3 times, and my mom has looked through it. And every single time that I've looked through it, I seem to find new nails. So it's very alarming. And I can't even tell what is a nail anymore because all these like fucking twigs everywhere. So it's just very alarming. Well, my landlord is cleaning up my dog shit because she wanted it cleaned up right this second. Gave me like 2 hours notice. Didn't even tell me that she was coming over to cut the grass. I've had this cracked rib and it's finally getting better, but I've let that go for a little bit. And here she is. It's quite a bit. It's quite a lot because it's been about 3 or 4 weeks. Okay, so interesting. Look at this. Do you see that? That's water. Like brown, dirty water. Do you know where it's from? That outlet. So I used to love this fan. And then I had a nightmare like recently. Of course I'm gonna have a nightmare about this fan. So I decided to look at it. 2 things. Industrial only. Minimum above grade distance. Are you okay with this? It's very awkward. That.
I fixed the whole front. No, thank you. Did you see it?
The only thing that's gonna fix that front, my darling, is a match.
Pardon? Did you just threaten to torch my garden?
Whose garden?
That's on my property. That's my investment.
It's not your property.
Give it the... Did you just threaten to torch the front
It's my
yard?
garden. It's my property. It's not your garden.
Okay, I just asked for a thank you for cleaning up the front yard, and she said that she would rather torch it.
Like a bordello. Your house now looks like a bordello. Thank you for
What's
that.
a bordello mean? Can you tell me what a bordello means?
It's time for me to get back to
Are you
my
being
story.
discriminatory towards
Time for
what
me
I
to get back
do?
to my story.
Yay, she just like bucked my crying again. I guess she's here to do winter cleanup, but I already did that.
I've continued to ask her to give me notice so that I can avoid seeing her. She continues showing up whenever she wants, for however long she wants, in these shared spaces, without any notice at all. So I can't predict. I was about to start laundry, but thank God I didn't, because then I would be in contact with her like I am now. And I'm still trying to really just have a comfortable place to live. And all she wants to do is make my life uncomfortable so that I move. And she thinks that is acceptable by the landlord and tenant board. And she's just bullying and throwing her weight around all the time. And ignoring me when I ask her to do things. And then she bends over backwards for everyone around me. And I'm just like...
Oh, I think they're just having fun on the patio upstairs. Whatever. So Jan's been here for most of the day, and I had no notice. And I think she's like hanging out with her neighbor upstairs right now. If I knew in the least you would be here every day, I wouldn't have moved in here, Jan. Twice in one day? 2 unexpected visits in one day? Jan? Do you have someone that I could talk to? Your lawyer doesn't respond. You don't respond. Is there someone that you're going to respond to? Like anyone that you have? Is your lawyer even a real lawyer for this? Is she actually taking this on? It's just like so difficult. It's like dealing with a 5-year-old girl. Just like Like, why are you here? Okay, stay away. I don't trust you. You going to visit other tenants without your mask on? And this is why I want Notice, because she's like that. Totally unhinged. Ugh. It's crazy. Be here for Jan. This makes me uncomfortable, and I'm recording this, that you won't work with me and explain when you're going to be by so that I can avoid these kinds of occurrences, because I don't trust you based off of your previous behavior, and I need to have my phone charged and everything ready for your appearance to make sure that I cover myself, because you're unpredictable. You cut up shit, you destroy my property. I'm afraid to leave my home because of you. That's how much I don't trust you until this goes to court. Can you hear me? And she's right there. She continues to ignore me. I wonder if she thinks, I wonder how long she thinks this is gonna work for. I think she's just like cleaning the laundry room, which she does like, I don't know. Just want Notice. That's all I want. I just want Notice, Jan. Do you know how to just tell somebody that you're coming by and for how long? It's called communication with people that pay you $18,000. That's why I don't give you my money, because you don't do what you're supposed to do. When you start being the person that you're supposed to be, you get your money. Hello? Have you heard from court yet? Every time I call, they just say nothing's there. Is there a reason? Like, what's going on, Jan? I've got like hundreds of thousands of dollars in my account to pay this. Like, you're really difficult. Like, why don't you just be a good landlord? I don't even know who to go to for requests when you ignore me like this. Like, I have problems with my unit. What am I gonna do? She has a mask on this time. That's good. It's just like coming around. Just picking up her friend again. She's parking. Still. You know, this is the only place I've ever lived that the landlord shows up every single fucking day. Do you know that? I don't have to. And she just walked away. It's so weird. You should see my hair right now. Why is she here? Oh my god. Okay, now she's literally just blindly chopping up my garden. She's literally like blindly chopping up my garden. Totally. I mean, look at that. She's like purposely going into my garden. That's hilarious. I mean, you missed a spot, like my whole garden. Oh my lord. If that's not discrimination, I don't know what is. I mean, and she didn't even finish cutting the grass. She just came to cut up my garden. She didn't do that side. Thank you. Thank you for the show. So it's about 3 or 4 weeks that I've had this injury. And she's just winking at me. Are you gonna clean up my dog shit? I don't want you to, Jan. Hello? Do you mind? I'm recording it. You look like a fool. Can you give me notice and I'll do it myself? Or maybe leave the lawnmower and I can do it myself? Because you didn't do the lawn all summer and now all of a sudden you want to come by without notice and do the lawn? Why? With no mask on? Going around all the units? No mask? Driving people around? Did you get my text message? Like, I'm asking you to stop. I'll record the whole thing. I don't mind. At least I'm getting my money's worth. Ruthless. Like, why are you here? Like, the grass doesn't need to be cut. Hasn't been cut all season. I have pictures of how long it was. I had a cracked rib. Couldn't pick it up. If you gave me 24 hours notice, like you're supposed to, I could have had somebody help me pick it up. But you don't like doing that. You just like to show up unexpected and expect that you can do whatever you want and just play the game however you think, because you're a bully and you think you can just do whatever you want, whenever you want, however you want. And I'm going to stop that, Jan. And I'm going to make an example out of you. And I'm going to make sure that all landlords behave better and are examined and regulated and have to go by a Title Act, because this is a human right. My housing is a human right. What do you have to say about that? Do you know about the huge lawsuit I'm preparing against you? This just proves my narrative that you cannot cooperate, and I've done everything I can to avoid litigation, and you refuse to do anything. And every time I approach you, you just look at me like you don't know what you're doing, and you don't follow any of the rules, and you don't care about what I have to say. You think you can do whatever you want. Like, this is really traumatizing. Do you know that? What are you going to say to the judge? I had to clean up all of his dog shit? Well, I'm recording it right now, and I've asked you repeatedly to stop and give me more time because you show up in like 2 hours. You can't use that. You can't just show up in 2 hours and expect things to be done the way you want them. Do you know that? Jan. Okay. Well, I just want you to know that I can get out of here at any time, hire movers, and move out of here, but I'm not going to until I get all of my money's worth from you. So I'm going to sue you for this human rights issue, and I'm going to get all of my rent back, and I'm not going to leave until you pay me out. Or I'm going to live here for free until that happens. Do you understand? Because I'm not paying you rent anymore until this is seen at court. And then I'm going to sue you. Big time. And you're going to put on headphones? Okay, well, have your lawyer call me back, because I've left a message. Jan? Jan? Hello? A little communication would have helped, because I could have cleaned this up. I've had a cracked rib, and I have let it go a little bit for some time, so I could have benefited. Are you just gonna walk away from me? It doesn't even need to be cut. Just gonna walk away. All of a sudden, she wants to cut the grass all the time. Jan? She's got her headphones on, probably. Oh. She just ignores me. Jan? She's got her headphones on, probably.
lift it and you push stone under it, it might level out. Oh, you gotta be able to, you're too far back.
Can you grab the shovel and the and how long will this take? Hey, I already did most of it. Did you see that? No thank you for the front. Let me go back to it. Just continues ignoring me. Hello. Hello. No. Here's my car. Here's her car. Can't get out. Can't talk to her. She completely ignores me. Doesn't tell me how long she's gonna be on site for. What am I supposed to do? Like, I need to get out. What do I do? She's ignoring me. She's blocked my car. She's crazy.
Would you like to leave? Because I'll move my car for
Yeah,
you.
like, is this... I'm taping this 2 minutes to get your attention. Are you done? I thought I got somewhere there for a second. How long are you gonna be? Because I'm leaving in like 25 minutes.
I'll move.
Okay. And I did most of this already. Did you notice? No thank you. No thank you. I cleaned up pretty much the whole fucking yard because it looked like shit and other people were complaining. No thank you. Huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the leaves blowing on everybody else's lawns. You don't do any of that. I fixed the whole front. No thank you. Did you see it?
The only thing that's gonna fix that front, my darling, is a match.
Pardon? Did you just threaten to torch my garden?
Whose garden?
That's all my property. That's my investment.
It's not your property.
Give it the... Did you just threaten to torch the front
It's my
yard?
garden. It's my property. It's not your garden.
Okay, I just asked for a thank you for cleaning up the front yard, and she said that she would rather torch it.
Like a bordello. Your house now looks like a bordello. Thank you. For
What's
that.
a bordello mean? Can you tell me what a bordello means?
It's time for me to get back to
Are you
my
being
story.
discriminatory
Time for me
towards
to
what
get
I
back to
do?
my story.
Where did that bordello comment come from? Too cool for this. I fixed the whole front. No thank you. Did you see it?
The only thing that's gonna fix that front, my darling, is a match.
Pardon? Did you just threaten to torch my garden?
Whose garden?
That's all my property. That's my investment.
It's not your property.
Give it the... Did you just threaten to torch the front
It's my
yard?
garden. It's my property. It's not your garden.
Okay, I just asked for a thank you for cleaning up the front yard, and she said that she would rather torch it.
Like a bordello. Your house now looks like a bordello. Thank you. For
What's
that.
a bordello mean? Can you tell me what a bordello means?
It's time for me to get back to
Are you
my
being
story.
discriminatory
It's time for
towards
me to
what
get
I
back to
do?
my story.
So this is what my second round looks like. I trimmed all of them. They grabbed what I planted this not that long ago. Ones that I trimmed when I planted them look like this. And so all of these ones that I've trimmed, and I just basically cut it right down to the bottom like that, and then I plant it again. And so it'll just get really thick, like this one here. You can see there's like a ton of, there's like 4 new leaders on this one. So I'll do that. And I still have to trim those. This is what they looked like just before I trimmed them. This is the one that I planted. And so I'm gonna trim all of these down. As you can see, they've grabbed and
Hey, I live here. Were you told to not do Unit 1 or something?
No, just clear the back, that's all I was told.
Oh, okay. Okay.
alright, so it's Christmas. Okay, Christmas morning. We got a huge snowfall. And what more to say thank you for Christmas than all of the packages that I have received this year. More discrimination. So Jan has snow removal in the lease, and last year she did this and I complained. She didn't stop, and she started doing all the other bullshit pretty much this entire year. But this is really one of the first things that I noticed when I know that she hated me, was when she would come and do everybody else's snow removal except for mine. So here we go. So here's all the steps, right? It goes all the way up to the top floor. 4 floors. Got all this. And she's hired somebody now, thankfully. She's not doing it by herself with the shovel, which I found to be really peculiar. But, oh, it's icy. Anyways, it was done earlier today. And here's my front door. So like, and I do nothing but try to make this place look nice, you know, which is really peculiar. How far she will go to show me. She finally is doing the sidewalk now.
But yeah. So, I mean, Merry Christmas to you too. You're just proving the narrative, Jan, that you showed me last year. And it's fine. This is like every time it snows, you can cloud everybody else's but mine. But I just want to make this point. Okay, now she's literally just blindly chopping up my garden. She's literally like blindly chopping up my garden. Totally. I mean, look at that. She's like purposely going into my garden. That's hilarious. I mean, you missed a spot, like my whole garden. Oh my lord. If that's not discrimination, I don't know what is. I mean, and she didn't even finish cutting the grass. She just came to cut up my garden. She didn't do that side. Thank you. Thank you for the show. This is post-meltdown. This is a heating bag on my head. It's been pounding ever since the boys left. And Jan. I'm going through all of that. I'm so done. I can't even. Oh, God. Just recording that. I don't even know why it matters anymore. You're not anything. You don't do the work. Why are you here to intimidate me all the time? And look at me up and down while I'm trying to tan. Look at me like I'm a piece of shit every time you come here. Huh? You think I don't see? You think I can't tell? When I ask you questions, you ignore me? This is why the police are here. Because I'm threatened by you. This is why the ambulance are here. This is why there's a huge lawsuit.
See you over in the other place. Yeah. Okay.
I just want to let you know, I called another ambulance.
Yeah.
I don't want your wellness check to be talking to me. I don't trust them.
Okay.
So I called the ambulance for 2 females,
Okay.
preferably that are trained in autism. And I've asked this woman to give me notice of when she shows up, considering the criminal activity and the lawsuits that are going on. And she continues to show up here and abuse me and give me dirty looks and treat me like a criminal.
Okay, Aaron, thank you.
And all I've been doing is try to defend myself from this woman.
Oh, fancy yellow poppers. Yeah. Hi there.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi. I'm just protecting myself. I don't trust any of you. We can have a talk, adults, I guess.
And if I need to give them notice to come over, and I have in the past, and I do it all the time. And
Right. You don't have to give notice because you're maybe
I know,
on
yeah.
your property. I appreciate you going out of your way to.
There are special circumstances in this, officer, that you're not considering with the Ontario Landlord Tenant Board and the police.
Just want harmony.
Are you aware of her trying to kill, of her poisoning my dog?
Yeah, we thought we would, but my friend said, why don't we maybe see if you would like to hear a statement or.
She killed my dog. She poisoned my plants.
Sit here.
Okay.
She's lied on record.
Maybe just carrying on today instead of.
She's finished. Oh, yeah, no. I have to do my work. He hasn't paid rent in a year.
Okay.
I don't mean to interject, but I
Oh, excuse me?
back my van out to get onto my next thing.
Sorry.
Of course.
I haven't paid rent in a year.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna let you get on. Thanks, Shay. I'll see you over there. No problem. So, yeah, I do what I have to do.
Just watch yourself now once you get
So, do you have any training in psychopaths? Officer Kerr? Do you have training in
Aaron,
psychopaths?
if we're gonna have a conversation, I will answer your questions. If you're not gonna answer mine, then this is gonna be
One
moot
for
point.
one.
Do I have any training in psychopaths? What type of training would you be referring to?
That one right there.
No.
Charming liars who will say anything to get off the... I have seen them in court. I've seen what people can do. I've seen the evil out there.
Okay.
Do you have training in that?
No, not specifically, no.
Do you think... Question for me, I'm fair.
If MRT comes, will you speak to them?
Yeah, I would prefer the ambulance though. I don't have a family doctor
Again,
or
there's no
access
guarantee
to...
that 2 females trained in autism will show up. I just want to be sure that when they do,
Absolutely.
there's no trouble, no problems.
No, he was really oppressive, sir.
Okay, I've dealt with that EMS crew before, and I would not describe them as oppressive. I would describe them as empathetic and helping. But I guess that's where we'll agree to disagree.
You can't buy or teach empathy, sir.
I'm not
That's
sure,
something
I'm not
that
sure what
is-
that statement means,
That
but,
is comes from experience.
which I'm quite certain they have lots of.
He's been discriminated for autism before. Do you know what autism is, sir? No, you don't. You never had any training. Well, let me do it for you.
No, I'm not gonna. This is not gonna be a lecture to me about what I.
You have
don't-
an opportunity
what
to
I-
learn.
what I don't know.
Some officers take it, and you think you're better. You think you're too good for it, eh?
But no, I don't think I'm too good for it. But this is not the opportunity that I'm going to take right now.
No, not during an active meltdown.
We tried that route already, and all you'd want to do is yell at us. And this is only going to go your way if
This
you
is
tell
only-
me how it's going to go. And we tried to appease you. We tried to work with you.
We were doing
And that
question
was-
for question, and now you don't want to do that.
Okay, but the only way that this goes is if you get to sit here and lecture me on what I don't know.
No, I asked you if you wanted to
if
learn,
MRT
and you
is
said
going to
no,
come, because
and I was
you obviously
offended.
don't want my help at the moment. But if MRT comes, would you be willing to speak to them?
Who is that again?
The
Mobile,
mobile
response team
from CMHA.
Oh, CMHA. I love them.
Perfect. So when they come, you can speak to them, okay? But I'm going to go speak to your landlord right now.
Yeah, I'm coming too.
No, you're not coming right now.
Excuse me?
You're not going to come right now.
Why not?
Because
You're not.
this is a private conversation.
You haven't even talked to me.
No, we tried to talk to you for about 15 minutes.
Well, I'm going to talk to her and tell her what I want.
Here, this is a private conversation. conversation.
This is going to be held in court.
Aaron, this is going to be obstruct police if we can't have a conversation.
I want to talk to my landlord with the presence of police.
After we're done talking to
I
your
want my
landlord.
talk.
So
You haven't
please-
even listened to me. This is obstruction of justice. You guys not listening to me.
Okay.
You guys telling me that I have to. You guys telling me that I have to behave a certain way to be heard
no,
when
you
I'm the
have to-
victim here of this criminal.
Okay, it's time to go back to your unit. We'll talk to you back there. But
You're gonna talk to
your
me
landlord right
first.
now.
And
We tried that.
Come on.
Another property
No,
here,
she
so
can
we're
wait.
gonna-
She's the criminal.
We're gonna get off this property here.
Yeah, we are. Lynn would be really ashamed of her.
With Aaron for a second. Aaron, we're gonna go back on your property here, okay?
Hey, come on, Kerr. Brothers. You guys, and I'm gonna be making a complaint about you guys working together. Like, you guys, brother and sister. Fucking hilarious.
Okay.
Fucking hilarious.
I don't know how that would be complainable, Aaron.
Y'all.
In a world where we should respect family and
Are you
bonds,
kidding me?
have
You
a
have
problem
barely
with that,
prepared that speech.
You have every right to complain about whatever you'd like to complain about. I'm just not sure how that's complainable.
You don't think that's a conflict of interest? Are you here to listen to my story?
I am listening to your story, Aaron.
I need water again. Hold on. Let me just take this off of video because it's too big. My name is Aaron O'Neill. Are you Brian or Peter? Sorry.
No,
No. What is this?
they are Canada flag signs.
Yeah, this is. I'm First Nations. This to me is colonization in my face. I live down the street there. This is the Liberal Party's response to the act of genocide on this province. To me, this is fucked up. Okay? Cancel Canada Day. You guys haven't flown this at half-mast. There's nothing on this property that says that you support the First Nations community. And to me, this is active colonization right here. This is how it feels. When I drive down this street, I don't see anything from these people. I have emailed Peter Fredrigatos, whatever his last name is, multiple times about the active genocide that I'm experiencing with my landlord and all of the issues that I have with this city.
Okay.
And nobody has responded to me. I live right down the street.
Okay.
I want a response. I'm putting this on YouTube.
Okay.
I want you to find my emails.
What's your name, sir?
Aaron O'Neill.
Okay.
I live at 250 Hyman. I want somebody to respond to me. I have a list this big, and I'm going to the International Criminal Court in Holland.
Okay.
And you guys will be tried. And I'm including this guy, Peter, for negligence.
Okay. I'll definitely pass your thoughts on to Peter, and we'll take a look at the emails. That
And I
you
want
sent
this removed.
in. Oh, well, I say we'll pass your thoughts on to Peter. No problem at all.
And no apology or response to the genocide?
I say it's not for me to comment. I
Oh,
will
no?
pass your comments on to Peter. Absolutely.
Is this the
and-
Liberal Party? Because you
No,
guys
it's not.
are
This isn't the
actively
Liberal Party.
committing genocide against my people.
This is the office of the Member of Parliament for London North City.
Yeah, and you guys actively commit genocide. Justin Trudeau is actively committing genocide against my people.
As
How
I've
do you feel
indicated,
about that? Are you
I'm
proud to be a liberal?
As I've indicated, I'm happy to pass your thoughts on.
Are you
Peter.
proud
No
to be
problem.
liberal, knowing that you guys are actively killing people and fighting survivors?
As I've said, sir, I'll happily pass your thoughts on to Peter Ferguson.
Are you ignoring my question? Do you think I don't deserve your question? Will you answer my question in court?
It's not for me to answer.
Will you answer my question in court?
Peter Ferguson is the Member of Parliament, and as
Where
I
is
said,
he?
He's not available.
When is he going to be available?
I don't have his schedule.
I want him to contact me,
I've already told you I will.
and I will come down here every single day
Okay.
until he does.
Absolutely, you're right. No problem at all.
And I'm going to start removing these one by one and throwing them in the garbage. Got it?
I would prefer you not do that.
Here's the first one. And every day that I come here, I'm going to take another one.
Hey guys, thanks for making my video blow up. It's fucking awesome. Just waiting for my house sitter to get here, and then I'm going up north. Gonna be filming some new videos on my boat. Hopefully find some guys to film with, and definitely gonna be a lot of solos. So stay tuned. And yeah, pretty giddy that this video is blowing up. It's doing really well. Really loving it. And I really appreciate the love. And if anyone wants me to retweet their stuff, I'm happy to do that. I don't have a lot of fans right now, but our followers, I used to. I had a bigger account before. And I'm just really happy to see this video blowing up. And thanks for the follow, thanks for the retweet, thanks for the likes. And happy to spread the love back. So shoot me a message.
and this is Thorgy. From RuPaul's Drag Race Season 8 and All-Stars 3, TLC's Dragnificent, Thorgy and the Thorchestra, and most recently, me and Bob. Look at this picture of Bob. Yes! Have a little show on YouTube called Purse First Impressions. I hope you are watching. If not, I don't care. I don't care. Anyway, I just got back from the UK. I did Drag Fest there, and I came back and I got 15 hours of sleep. Woo! And I woke up, and now it feels like 10 p.m. at night. It's really weird. But I'm drinking a little beer, and it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Do not read me. I'm allowed to do whatever I want, baby. Anyway, I wanted to cheers you, bing, because you wrote me a message, and it sounds like you are really going through it. First of all, I don't have any idea what you meant by suing the government. Oh my God, I love drama so much. Woo! But you didn't give me any information. Why are you suing them? What's going on? And you're like, I wish I hadn't, but you know what? Now you are, so it's happening. Woo! But I want to know what is happening. I love the drama so much. I love it. Okay. Anyway, besides that, I want you to let you know, listen, you are powerful, you are beautiful, you are very, very cool on this earth, and you deserve to feel wonderful, and I hope this message is doing just that for you. I'm thinking about you from my home in Greenpoint, Brooklyn. I cheers you with a little beer. Hold on. And I hope you're doing really, really well. I checked out your website. You are, first of all, you are beautiful, gorgeous, incredible, and very cool. So I love you. Anyway, and I hope that you're just feeling good, because it sounds like you're feeling a little defeated. And I want to inflate you back up, make you feel great, and give you a nice little kick in the butt to send you out into the world and just to be your best, beautiful self. And I love you. Reach out to me anytime, and I'll talk to you later, Aaron. Bye.
Here's the thing. I listen to all my haters. All of them. And the best thing that you can do in life is to determine whether or not this comment or feedback is coming from a place of constructive behavior or coming from a place of hatred. And I still listen to my haters to think, okay, well, what did I do personally to contribute to their comment or what they have to say about me, or did I do anything? And that's about as far as I go. If I come to the conclusion that I perhaps have done something, I will acknowledge their hate and I will say, hey, yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from, right? Now, if their hate is coming from a place of ignorance, a place of really just self-hatred, perhaps there's something about themselves they don't like, that if it's something about themselves that they don't like, I will try to, if I see that it's an insecurity value, I try to be a little bit less aggressive towards those kinds of people, and I'll point to hey, maybe you should work on that on yourself. This is a bit of a self-projection here. I'm not going to entertain this. You can't hurt me. I'm not the right person, and I actually sometimes, if they are the kind of people that are insecure who seek to feel better about themselves by hurting others, I will acknowledge that as well. And I'll be like, this isn't an avenue to, inflate your ego. In fact, it's only going to surround yourself with other people like you who get off on hurting others, and you're going to be in a very destructive environment. So, core values bring other people who have core values of the same. I am the most transparent person that I want to be. I want to be myself completely, so that the kind of people that I am, the same kind of people come around, and we can have a positive relationship that's like a give and take, But, if you don't listen to your haters, okay, you're going to end up like Trump. Because Trump is a perfect example of somebody who is so egotistical that they don't listen to their haters. And there are some haters that are really valid. I have learned a lot from my haters, okay? And my doctor, my psychologist was like, fuck all your haters. And I'm like, that's a lot of lube. So, I just... got triggered by some guy on Grindr who was or Scruff, wherever, and was like, oh, I want to help. I see you're going through all these issues. I want to help you. Triggered me. Anyways, I just called the nurse's station in Brett, and where all my family's at. And I'm like, you know what? Let's try this office. I also got a really long email from the Ministry of Health, Christine Elliott's office. Very detailed letter about how hard it is for me to try and find a doctor. My boat's in the shop though, at least that can get repaired. So I'm taking down the Ontario Landlord and Tenant Board as well. Why do you ask? Oh my god. Why do you think? Negligence. I could have almost died. Okay, there is also an issue with my landlord. You can watch the videos on YouTube. Please take a look. It's called Landlords Gone Wild. I have lived in about 35 places my entire life, probably more than that. Only about 5 of those landlords I would really consider suing. We all deserve 100% consistency, and I think every single landlord and homeowner that makes money off of somebody else's human right, that they should be governed by Title Act. They should be insured. There should be like a lot of new regulation, which requires them to be, examined and regulated. Should they defer or deter from those regulations, they should be revoked. And we're looking at actual licensed, land managers or property managers. Now, an investor can own a property, but that property manager needs to be licensed, and they need to be fully equipped with all of the information and possible violations that may be out there when it comes to 100% of the population. So we're talking about people with disabilities, we're talking about people of color, we're talking about every single person out there, old age, young age, So I've required the Ontario Landlord and Tenant Board to look at a lot of these accommodations. They've really ignored a lot of the things that I've said. They've tried every single way possible to avoid my evidence. They've given me every single roadblock and obstacle possible. They act like some of my requests don't even come in. I've asked for them to respond to everything in writing. They refuse to do so. They're treating me like I don't even exist, really. I've had this active lawsuit against my landlord for almost 2 years now, and it shouldn't be. Okay, I've sued a landlord before. It takes a couple months. The fact that they've been using Corona as an excuse to deal with, to fuck up with people's lives. Housing is a human right. It's an essential service. The Ontario Landlord and Tenant Board should never have even reduced services a little. Okay. In fact, because of coronavirus, they should have been able to catch up completely. All right. The fact that people are not insured with regards to coronavirus and things like that when it comes to emergencies, that is the system's fault. The fact that these homeowners don't have an emergency bucket that are able to compensate for their income when all of their income is from property. Okay, that's not my problem as a tenant during an emergency. All right, do you understand that? Because if I was a business owner and my restaurant got closed, it's not the customer's problem. So my lawsuit against the Law Society of Ontario is active because I have been denied access to an attorney. I have contacted multiple attorneys across the province, cities, various places. As soon as they look at my file, they see a few things, a few very stigma associated things, such as the sex work and my autism and a whole bunch of other stuff. And lawyers completely ghost me. Some of them are so hungry for a case, like they're calling me starving and like foaming at the mouth for a case. And then I get back to them, I show them my discovery, I show them what I'm doing, and they're like, ghost, disappear, like that. And then I ask them, like, you're gonna give me a reason why you can't help me? And they're like, I don't have time for you. And so I send that to the Law Society of Ontario. They tell me that they're not discriminating. I have like 10 lawyers that I've sent to the Law Society of Ontario with regards to discriminating me, telling me that they're available to take a case on the Law Society. They are open for cases. They look at my case and they tell me they don't have time, or they ghost me, or they tell me, some of them have told me that they don't have training in autism.
or they don't feel comfortable taking on my case, but they know somebody that does, and they'll be like, they'll refer me to someone who has mental health training. I contact them, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I've got, you know, my doctor, I've got like my PhD or whatever this in psychiatry, but they're like, I'm too busy, I don't have time for your case. Or they'll be like, yeah, I've got all this mental health training, but not in autism. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I filed a complaint with the Law Society of Ontario. They don't give a shit. Their referral system doesn't work. I've cold called lawyers across this place. Doesn't work. I have really exhausted my efforts at trying to find representation for my lawsuits. I have gone to them, giving them everything. I have gone to lawyers, giving them one thing at a time. So I mean, like, I would go to an employment lawyer and I'd be like, here's my lawsuit with my employer. I would go to another lawyer and I'd be like, here's my one with my landlord. Nope, still don't have time for me. So I'm like, you know, at this point, over it. So I'm filing a lawsuit against the Law Society of Ontario. Various members refused to contact me and give me solutions to this mess. And I've had enough. Okay, I've had enough. I'm about to get gas, and I'm exhausted from this entire fucking situation. So the Law Society really has done a really good job at ill-training lawyers. They're not trained on autism. They're not trained on 100% of the population. There's a huge deficit, and I'm going to sue them and to make it better for everybody. So lawsuit 1.
Hey, Aaron, Jerry Springer here. And look, I know you've had some drama in your life. You're concerned about, being involved in all kinds of controversies. And but I know you're well on your way to getting your life together, and you're going to be able to handle this. And one of the reasons I know that, of course, is the fact that you're compiling all these pep talks and seeking advice. So you're on the right track. You're on the right track. I also happen to know, by the way, that deep down you are a man of good character. And you might well say to me, well, how do I know you're of good character? I'll tell you how I know. I checked our records, and as I look at them here, Aaron, let me see. Yep, Aaron, you have never been on my show. And that, of course, is a sign of good character. You don't ever want to be on the show, and that would be awful. So good for you. You're going to get it together. Keep plugging away. And in the meantime, take care of yourself.
Here's a video from Christine Elliott, the Minister of Health for Ontario, with regards to my emails about being denied access to a family doctor, etc. So here's the thing. Rich people sue rich people all the time. It's so common. Our Premier of Ontario just sued a media company for like $11 million. Nobody bat an eyelash, okay? But when a poor person sues a rich person, all these rich people get their feathers ruffled and are like, you can't do that. You don't have any merit. You're entitled. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm in this leaky trailer. I use the last little bit of money I have to fight these lawsuits, to promote these videos, to introduce the situation to people, because I've been working on this for too long and I'm gonna probably end up homeless by fucking Christmas. I did buy a boat. It was like used for like $3,500 because I grew up on the water and it's healing me, and it's really the only thing that's keeping me alive really at this point, other than these lawsuits and trying to do everything I can to keep it going. I'm promoting these videos. It is bringing me a lot of sass, but I knew it would, okay? But through the sass comes all these really beautiful people that have stories like mine, who are inspired by me, who I'm inspired by, who I'm, awed in their strength, and we persevere together. And I really want to start collecting everybody's stories. I'm going to kick the fucking door down myself, and I want as many voices as possible to lift, and that's why I'm here. A lot of people are thinking that I'm joking about these lawsuits, but I'm not. I just posted a video showing all of my civil claims that I filed on July 1st for my healing walk, after I listened to elders say that they never saw the day come that these kids would be coming home. I knew that moment that I needed to see more before, and these people needed to see more change, and I want to see the land come back. And I'm filing these lawsuits to really kick the door down
I don't really care if I'm looked at as the craziest person in the world. I don't care if people look at me like, oh wow, the audacity to sue like 30 fucking public institutions at the same time. I'm kicking the door down. I'm unprecedented. I'm representing myself. I'm doing something that no one else has done. Not because I want to stand out, but because, like, time's up. Like, enough is enough. I'm fucking sick and tired of all of it. My tone is really feisty. I'm a very smart person. I'm autistic. I have a very short wit to myself. Very blunt, like extremely blunt. Very insensitive because I have been through some really, really hellish experiences. So my relative pain scale is not quite the same as others, okay? I can handle a lot. All right, it takes a lot to really ruffle my feathers. Like, I gotta really love you, and or you gotta be like holding my dreams from me, you know, like actually have the power to do so, like the system does. So, like, when I see people online trying to hurt me and stuff like that, or like discredit me or devalue me or like call me this or that, it really doesn't affect me. So that's important for you to know. And don't try and tone police me or tell me to calm down. I'm never going to do that. Here's what I have to say to the Law Society of Ontario. If I have to go to court without a lawyer after looking for how much time, and I have to represent myself while my psychopathic perpetrators are teamed up with the best lawyers in town, happily representing them, while I stand to defend myself on my own, you will merely nail yourselves to the wall. I hope you know that. I don't care what your policies say and what you think you're responsible for. If people are representing themselves and the Canadian Bar Association says that the Law Society of Ontario is responsible for regulating and training lawyers, then I suggest you take better accountability, because you are opening the door to a huge lawsuit, because I am not the only one that has felt this way. And there's going to be a lot of people that want a piece of this pie. And you should know this better than that. You really should, of all people that are trained in this legislation, you should have really known better when you saw me coming. And you saw the demands and complaints that I had, and you still thought that you were going to be invincible. I didn't make you that way. I complained. I went up through all of the proper channels. I did everything that I could possibly do. And here I am, lawyerless. You know, I was just in Toronto and I called some people, and you know, I've called some people here and there, and nobody responds. Nobody has time. Is that acceptable? You know, if I'm getting paid $50,000 for a lawsuit, or if I'm getting paid $300 an hour, or if I'm making over $100,000 a year, I would expect that job, especially when it's my human right to justice, wouldn't allow these people to pick and choose whoever they wanted to work with. I'm pretty sure that they chose this job to serve justice. I have been denied access to lawyers across the province. I've gone to universities. I've gone to cold calling. I've called friends. I've friends of lawyers, blah, 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 blah. And so there is a major deficit, and I have proven it. And so, like, I need a lawyer. Do you want me to subpoena a lawyer to court? Is that what you want me to do? Because I'm going to make sure that the best one comes down. I'm going to look up the entire Law Society of Ontario and the entire faculty, the entire bar, and I'm going to look them up and see what's available. And I might subpoena all of you just to tell the judge why I couldn't get a lawyer and how much difficult that may be representing myself, considering all of the situation. That's going to be really embarrassing.
I don't care what your policies say. I don't care what you say on the stand. You're going to get it on record, and you're going to look like a fool, no matter what. Because by the time that this has gotten to where it has, now, I need representation on more than just my landlord, okay? I need representation for my employer, for the ministries, okay? And various others. Now, if I don't get representation, I'm going to use it against you. You know, it doesn't mean that I can't do this. It's going to cost a lot more. Could kill me. It's killed a lot of people. My perpetrators rely on that, and I think you support it. I think the Law Society is happy with that. I think they side with my perpetrators. I'm going to prove that in court as well. And if I don't get represented, what else am I supposed to think? You know, I've heard the "it's not you, it's me" almost my entire life. I know by now that it's all bullshit. And I know it's me. Oh, wait. Sorry. I guess it's them if you consider it's their prejudice. But it's my stigmas that they're running away from. It's not because they don't have time. They're scared. They're not trained. They're discriminatory. They failed ethics.
All right, so I got to get back to a lot of messages. I came to Toronto shortly after I left up north to work, and I've been working ever since. And now I have to go back home and deal with a lot of shit that I don't want to deal with. I don't even know where to go with everything. I've really burnt out completely. I was pretty much at the pretty wound up there for a bit. Now I'm really tired and burnt out. And, I don't even really know what to do about everything. Oh, Lord have mercy. And so much shit happened. So, so many really shitty, terrible things happened. So, somebody has come to my house without permission to wipe off these here and to remove my Canada Day signs. So just erasing the truth. And I feel so violated.
Yeah.
So somebody wiped off the messy. She made such a fucking mess. Still can't believe it. So I just got all of it off. Evil owns this home.
It must be him or I shall die. I shall die. Hello, hello, my dear God, it must be him, but it's not him, and then I die. That's when I die.
Daylilies here. This is Fran's table. This one's cream. I have the pink milkweed. Some hostas here. Joe Pye weed. This is the native plant, the cup plant. Some more hostas. All of this sedum is mine, but the hydrangeas are not for sale. And like whoever wants all of these annuals, come for them, I don't care. And then I have all these irises. So I'm just thinking like 20 bucks a clump. I have a lot of them, so. The sedum here is for sale. I have a heliopsis. Some more annuals. There is some ground cover all in here too. So I have multiple kinds of dragon's blood and graveyard moss that's planted with the purslane and potato vine. Castor bean seeds. All this sedum is mine. There are some snake root back there. They should come back next year, but they have been dried up. More irises here. I have some Russian sage, and then I have this carpet that's all got to come up. So it's all mixed thyme and bugleweed and sedums, depending on like, yeah, and it comes in here. Some bugleweed in here. Also, I believe there are some hepatica if we can find them. Some more irises. And the sage here. I also have these harlequin honeysuckles, which are really well trained and really shrubby, and lots of seeds, and lots of tropicals, whoever wants that, which I don't think they do, but you know, whatever. Tropicals, I have a Brugmansia that's really well trained into a tree.
as well. And I have 2 of these Harlequin honeysuckles. So all of this is for sale. And this is just the front yard. And then I have all these really cute planters. Yeah. Granite thorns, it's a lot of little stuff there. And for the backyard, I have this Brugmansia. I've got 2 of them in there. I have this whole planter, but it's mostly tropical, so but the hibiscus can go inside. It is a really nice planter though. And just tropicals, datura, some potato vine. I have this here, this rubber plant. I have 2 of them actually. So these are tropical. Yam seeds, amaranthus seeds, if you want those. And these planters are, it's got the Gora. So I have the Gora in there, 2 of those. Lots and lots of Wandering Jew and Bridal Veil. See there? And I have this Spiderweb Aurelia. I might keep this one though. And this, and lots of that. And we have this tropical planter here too, which is just lots of stuff. All of these here. Yeah. I am selling all my babies.
can't smell the flowers, felt empty now for hours, lost my power. I can't smell the flowers, I'm sick of all these towers, think I done too many downers. Hard to see the value in these half-hearted encounters. Can't deal with the truth, so we just change the world around us to feel and smell just like we want it to. Fuck what we're meant to do, can't hang around, be no fool, wasting time just getting high. Getting
Es el camino de mi vida y es el camino de mis sueños. ¿Por dónde va el camino? Y es el camino de mi vida y es el camino de mis sueños. Siguiendo lo que siento, que la luz me acompañe. ¿Por dónde va el camino? Y el camino de mis sueños. ¿Por dónde va el camino? Y es el camino de mi vida y es el camino de mis sueños. Siguiendo lo que siento, que la luz me acompañe. After a while, I'm gonna plant all different kinds of trees: eucalyptus, Japanese maples, mimosa, olive trees.
I can't smell the flowers, felt empty now for hours, lost my power. I can't smell the flowers, I'm sick of all these towers, think I done too many downers. Hard to see the value in these half-hearted encounters. Can't deal with the truth, so we just change the world around us to feel and smell just like we want it to. Fuck what we're meant to do, can't hang around, be no fool, wasting time just getting high. Getting
All the Polaroids like moments, forget them now, they're stolen. Frame me in your colors, but I am not your canvas. I dream of fallen buildings, they crumble, leave me broken. Drown me in your oceans, smoke beneath the current.
oh, can't anybody see? We've got a war to fight, never find our way, regardless of what they say. How can it feel this wrong? From this moment, how can it feel this wrong?
Get the fuck out of here, because I can't really do this anymore.
All the Polaroids like
love you.
I love you too.
On Facebook, it's National Sun Day.
So, I've been like terrified to leave my apartment basically since I moved in. Reasons for is because she, threatened to do so many things to evict me, and I felt as though she would go into my apartment without permission and go through stuff, and she just did so many of these really huge violations that I just didn't really believe that anything was really too much for her. When I left this last week was really the first time that I really left for a really long time. And it got to a point where I was actually worried to come home. Now that I'm home, I can't be here. It's like killing me. So I have to get out of here as soon as possible. I can't do it anymore. So here's everything that I've got. Glassware and all of the vases that I use to propagate or grow plants out of or use the sun to catch. Blues, oranges, reds, and purples. I got everything from dollar stores and thrift stores, so I'm not looking for a lot of money for them. I just want them to go to a good home. If people like them, they can have some of them. Plants are not going up for sale just yet. So this is just for all of the vases and candle holders, and really just to show you kind of what is available. Some really cool stuff though. Some antiques, here and there, but I know which ones are, really good, and which are, the painted glass or, whatever. Like, whoever just wants them, I don't even care, like $1, 50 cents, maybe less, who cares? But yeah, that's a lot of stuff, eh? So it has come to a point where I've really just stopped recording evidence because it's just so exhausting me. But this one's really important because I think it's a hate crime, and so messy. Really easy. I pretty much got all of it off. She made a huge fucking mess.
So I just got all of it off. Evil owns this home. Dear Swiss Parliament, Happy Truth and Reconciliation Day. You colonial nations win. I can't do this anymore, and I want out, and I have failed 3 times. I'm coming to Austria and emailing all of the country's parliaments that are offering euthanasia. I'm using all the money I have left to fly to Europe to apply for my own peace from this suffering. Please help me understand how to process this application prior to arrival so that it may go as smoothly as possible. I will also like to file lawsuits in France and the UK, and for my estate to continue litigation should my euthanasia proceed before court ends. My proceeds of the case will be donated. It's not about the money. You, alliances of the United Nations, continue to allow this tyranny and active colonization. Just finish the job. I am Métis, royal ancestry, applying for euthanasia in Europe. As the colonial governments completely eroded my culture, destroyed this place, allowed the Canadian system to continue to commit genocide on my people. I am autistic, gay, born homeless by 15, got my degree with sex work, was designing for the Prime Minister, and I face constant hate and genocide my entire life. The system has stabbed me to a point where I can no longer live, work, or enjoy my life, and I want the system to finish the job. I have survived my suicide 3 times now, and I will need a triple. I'm using the rest of my money to fly to Europe and apply for euthanasia and holding the governments of France, Canada, and the UK and the United Nations personally responsible for avoidable deaths. People like me are dying every day at the age of 12, and we were doing fine before colonial invaders. Autistic life expectancy is 35 because of suicide. Canada is still under active colonization, and France and other colonial nations have done nothing but turn the other way from their active involvement. I am coming to hold the countries responsible and apply to be euthanized, while also filing lawsuits against the entire government in France and the UK. Check my facts. There are so many videos. My Google Drive discovery via email. People tell me it's safe to send. Just check my sites. It's not spam, and I've been treated as such my entire fight. Calling me spam or, is not an excuse to wash your hands of my pain and suffering. I'm going to the media across the world. The media in this country has ignored me, and Canada quietly enjoys the disappearance of people like me. My animosity is valid. I'm recording every single media outlet that actively turns their eye to the story as well. I've told my mom knows about this. She's in the same sinking boat. She wants to live, but in the same situation. And I did everything I could to avoid this. I cannot keep doing this. I'm sane in this very insane place. I want to go to Europe to see if anything happens as well. Maybe something changes, but I don't think so. So I'm applying for this to make sure it's ready. I do not think the life I imagine for my brothers and sisters will exist in my lifetime. You all know better, and it's still like this. So a lot of people are asking, oh, what changed? You were so feisty, you were so strong. And actually a lot changed. I was violated. And I won't get into the details, but I just can't really escape all of this bullshit, and I don't feel protected. I can't go to the police because I've gone to them before and reported sexual assault before, and they don't do anything. All of my perpetrators are out and about, living their best life while I'm suffering. And I've been fighting these lawsuits now for over 3 years, and this is the outcome they want. And it's just the reality.
What's up? Hey, so we're here with the landlord and owner of the property here, okay? So they're down there. You can see them.
Yeah.
Okay, because you as a tenant, right, you can put posters, paintings, that kind of stuff up inside your unit, but you can't deface the outside of the structure.
It's just chalk.
Yeah, okay, so they're just gonna be cleaning it off, okay?
Do you mind if I do it?
Do you want to do it?
Because I would rather use rubbing alcohol. Like, she made a mess last time she cleaned it. This is actually Truth and Reconciliation Day. Yeah. The police are here to tell me
yesterday.
to remove.
Today's October 1st. Okay, sure. That's what you want to say.
This is actually Truth and Reconciliation Day. Yeah. The police are here to tell me to remove.
Today's October 1st.
Oh, white guy.
Okay, sure. If that's what you want to say.
This is actually Truth and Reconciliation Day. The police are here to tell me
yesterday.
to remove...
Today's October 1st.
A white guy. Yes. Hi.
Look at you smiling. Okay, Aaron, so
Oh my god.
we're gonna do that now,
My
okay?
landlord's smiling.
Yeah. Aaron.
Yeah.
Door, right?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you
So
can
they're
do
here to
recording.
take off the sign. Because this little psychopath over here.
Door, right?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you
So
can
they're
do
here
recording.
to take off the sign. Because this little psychopath over here.
Okay.
Okay, Aaron.
Aaron, do you want to close the door then?
No,
or do you want to wipe
I'm
it
gonna
off
watch
yourself?
it.
Okay, well,
we
they
gotta
need
get to the door.
obviously right here, right?
What are you guys gonna use?
You're just gonna probably use some water and soap.
What are you guys gonna use?
Not your tutorial.
The water, some soap, I think, buddy.
It's actually just
I'm
using
just gonna
rubbing
start spraying.
alcohol.
I got the hose. And
Yeah, they're just gonna use that, bud. So you can step out so they can do it, or
Can you get off? Can you move? Like you're in my face.
I'm not in your face. You're the one that came out. 6 feet. Aaron, I'm not moving.
Then move. I need to move.
Oh, you're going down.
I'm coming down and record it. So
Come on
like
down,
6
buddy.
feet.
All right, you want to close the door behind you?
This is hilarious. You guys are scum. What's your background?
Italian, buddy. That means.
You don't know what that means?
Aaron, is your door
Italians
closed?
on brand.
Is your door closed? so
What's
the
your
water doesn't
background?
go?
Polish?
No, it's actually native.
Russian?
But thanks.
You're native?
Yeah, I am.
And you're happy with this?
Happy with what?
What's your band?
I don't have a band.
You're not native.
What's your band?
Oh, make another one.
So, okay. There you go.
He's either going to record evidence.
So this is hilarious.
Thank you, Aaron.
This is a real nice touch. This is a real nice touch, Jan.
Let's get down there, buddy.
I really love it. Are you proud of it? Are you proud of yourself?
Aaron.
Are you proud of yourself? Well, I'm
Clean
asking
it up.
questions.
Please be careful. Be careful there, Aaron.
I will. You knocked the bucket into me. Watch where you're going.
You got this.
Jan, I hope you're proud.
Yeah, absolutely not. He's already done enough tormenting.
What was that, sir?
Aaron, you can stay there.
Well,
buddy.
he made a
Whatever you
comment
want.
about my tormenting.
Yeah, you
Can
can
I
make
have a
comments.
description of what that is?
You can make comments. You can make comments. Right?
I would like an example. Oh, you don't have one?
You're going to bring that hose. There's a leak in that hose.
Yeah, there should be.
Watch it doesn't get you wet, officers, please.
Thank you. Aaron, if you're unhappy here, why don't you just move?
I am.
When?
I'm suing her first.
Okay.
There's shit at the tribunal. There's 3 things.
Yeah.
And this is a human rights issue now. You're just so stupid. Like, it literally just comes off with a dry cloth. What a mess. Now you're getting that all over the brick. Now you're getting that all over the brick. You guys are animals. No, they're not my bricks. I don't own this fucking shithole.
Why don't you just leave sooner? You can still sue.
Oh,
if
you're saying this is my fault?
No, I'm saying you can
Are
still
you blaming
sue
me,
and do
officer?
whatever you want, but if you're not
Are
happy...
you blaming me, officer?
I'm not
You never
blaming
said
anyone,
that.
officer.
Oh, he's just told me why don't I move?
Yeah, you said it was a shithole.
This
so we asked him, why
bitch
don't you
is a
move?
fucking psychopath. I can't wait to put this on YouTube.
Go ahead.
Well, you're a disgrace.
A disgrace
You're
to
bleached
what?
out, bitch.
I'm bleached out.
Calling yourself native?
Oh, you asked me what my background was, and I told you.
It's a lie.
Okay, sure. Why not? It's a lie.
Don't fucking lie to me.
Yeah, that's what I like to do, man.
Prove it.
Thank you so
Prove
much
what?
for being here.
No problem.
Don't be going around calling yourself native, treating like, doing shit like that.
Doing shit like what?
Telling me that this is acceptable,
This
that you're
is
coming to
acceptable.
to a native
You
person's house.
defaced. They didn't go into your house.
If this
Aaron,
woman knew that I was native, she wouldn't have even
Aaron,
rented to
whether
me.
you're native or not, this doesn't make it any difference, right? You defaced the outside.
I
of the
put this up for.
property.
This isn't defacing. It's chalk.
Okay. Did you ask permission of your landlord?
Excuse me.
Did you ask
Sidewalk
permission of your
chalk?
landlord?
Sidewalk chalk. It's a marker.
Aaron, you don't own the property. You're welcome to go
It
buy
is
a house.
a
and do
marker
what
that
you want
comes
your
off with a
house.
dry.
Okay. So, Aaron.
Get it on record, girl. You sound cracked out. What are you smoking? What are you smoking?
Okay, I don't understand.
We're
what you're
going to
saying.
the tribunal about this, and you guys.
You said I'm.
What
cracked out,
are
girl.
you smoking, literally?
Okay.
Seriously, that you think that sidewalk chalk. If I was a 6-year-old and painted a heart, I can see like 100 fucking signs. This woman is discriminating, and if you
How
don't
is
see
she
that right
discriminating,
now,
Aaron?
officer, you are smoking some serious fucking oppressive shit.
Oppressive. So
Yeah, you are.
Okay, that's good.
You think I'm joking?
I do.
Well, I mean, you guys are all the same. Like people hang together. Like, I'm not worried about this little psychopath
Sorry you had
friend's
to be
comments.
exposed to this,
Well,
but
that's
thank
okay.
you so
I
much.
can-
I felt safer with you being here. You can see why.
Because
we
I'm
did you.
such a threat.
Okay, that's it. Come on, we're done.
Are you excited
You're welcome to go back
to
in
put
your
this
house,
up
brother.
online?
Aaron, you put it up online as soon as you're right, pal.
Yeah, but this one is gonna be her grandparent, your grandchildren are gonna be so ashamed
please
of you.
stop threatening my sister.
Your
No
sister,
more.
your children are gonna be so ashamed. They are gonna wish they were in another family. Do you understand that?
I understand exactly
promise
what
that.
you're saying.
And I wish my life on your bloodline.
All right, get on out.
Do you hear me? I wish my life on your children and your sister's children and your brother's children and all of your fucking children. I wish my life that you are betrayed. I can wish all I want.
Yeah, you can, 100%.
I'm not a threat.
I didn't
I don't
say
even
you
know why
were.
you guys are here.
So you
To
make
come
sure
off
that everything
watch.
goes by fine and safe.
To come off watch.
It sounds like they gave you the option.
Something. No, they didn't. I never got a
Right?
single message. Prove it.
I didn't say it, but
I even told her I did it.
Yeah.
She came on. She girl, you are. There is something you need to be admitted.
Mm-hmm. All right, Aaron.
She really does.
Is there anything we can get, like an occurrence number?
Yep,
or-
I'll get you guys one.
Thank you. I would love to have you guys at anything that we end up going to.
These people just called the police to have Chuck taken off my window. That I'm gonna put back on. I'm gonna put it back on. So I hope you enjoy wasting these officers' times. I will do it in a way that doesn't deface it. I'm gonna put signs. I'm gonna put them all over the property. You will not get away with this.
Would you
Do you understand?
me coming over without you, or I mean, I probably.
It's up to you guys. right?
Officer, you tell me I can't touch the wall, right? So I can put signs up everywhere, right?
No,
It's fucking Halloween.
Aaron,
I'll put up some
Aaron, you
cute
rent-
little pictures.
You rent the unit, right? You rent the unit. If you want to put posters up, whatever, inside your place, right?
Yeah,
You're more
no,
than
no.
welcome to.
Oh, I will.
Right?
So then I'll paint it on the inside of the wall. Is that what you're saying I can do?
Well, you're responsible for any damage to the house, right?
No, I don't damage shit.
If you paint the inside and you.
But if I can do
Yeah.
it on the inside of the wall, right, officer?
Yeah, but you
So
have to put
I will
it back,
paint
right?
it backwards on the inside of my window. That sign is going up, Jan.
That's fine.
Okay?
That's fine. And we'll put
You
a
like
light
that?
up on the outside.
Aaron, what are you doing?
Putting my middle
Someone that-
finger up
Watch
to
you
these
don't
fucking
fall.
psychopaths.
You're video recording yourself giving people the finger. How smart is that?
Oh, come on. Do you think I care about this?
How
It's only
smart is
certain
Finger.
evidence that's good.
This finger?
Aaron,
You want to
so-
sit on
you're
it?
so oppressed, right?
No fucking lube.
Aaron, how
You
many?
don't deserve
how many
it.
months have you not paid rent for?
Does that matter?
I'm
Are you saying I
asking you.
deserve it?
I'm asking you.
Do you know the whole story?
You're saying you're
Are you
oppressed,
judging it?
But you've
Are
been
you the
not paying
adjudicator?
rent for like a
Are
year and a
you
half.
the adjudicator? Is this your
I'm
job?
judging it and you're running.
Okay.
Is this your job?
So you're oppressed by not paying rent for a year and a half.
Is this
I'm just asking you a
your
question, Aaron.
job?
Aaron.
Because I believe your
Just a question.
sergeant would tell you that you're overstepping what you're actually trained for.
No.
And I've already had this conversation
Have
with the
you?
officer.
Yep.
And you are actually being a real big amateur right now. So I
A big
suggest you
amateur,
shut your
yep.
fucking mouth.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh, that was a threat.
Yeah.
Okay, Aaron.
I'll talk to your sergeant.
Go ahead and talk to them. You can
Look
talk
at
to a
your
sergeant,
smug face.
right?
You're so cute.
Okay.
So, wait, did you just graduate high school?
Yeah, I did.
That's it, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my lawsuit against the police
Mhm.
are with regards to you guys being ill-trained.
Okay.
And
yeah.
you guys requiring a lot more training to be coming onto people's property.
Okay. Yeah.
And what are you looking at?
Absolutely
So, Jan,
nothing.
both officers said that I can paint it on the inside of my window.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I have it on record.
No,
you can't
I
change
said
your
if
mind.
you want to put posters up.
So
and
I
stuff
can
like
put
that,
the posters up on the inside of my window, and the whole thing will be from the inside, which you cannot touch.
Put things on the inside of his window.
Then we'll put
I can
a
put-
blanket up on the outside.
Okay?
Is there anything I can do about that?
Listen how hard she's stopping.
Nothing.
No, honey. There you go. Shake the head. Go sit down,
Aaron,
bitch.
are you going back inside?
What?
Or are you
Go
gonna...
home.
You can't call her
Stop.
bitch, dude.
What are
I
you
just
doing?
did.
Hey, you guys need to
Aaron,
go
Want me
down.
to
Go inside.
B-I-T-C-H?
Go inside.
You won't be here very long.
All right.
and we'll
Prove
get
it.
rid of it.
Prove
See.
it.
How
You threatening
about we're
me?
going over here for a smoke?
Is that a threat? That was a threat,
Aaron,
officer.
it wasn't a threat.
I want it fucking recorded right now.
not
He just
getting
got it to my
recorded.
face. You
It
actually had to
wasn't a
get in the
threat.
way.
Aaron,
That wasn't a threat?
no, it wasn't.
It was a promise.
Oh, a promise to what? A promise to what? You don't know who I am. You don't know who I know. You want to fuck with me?
Not worth it. Just go. Just go.
You're being the aggressor. You'll follow them.
I'm
across the
telling
street.
them to keep their promises to themselves and watch their fucking mouth.
Yeah, they said you're gonna get evicted. That's what they're talking about.
Oh, yeah? Not without her paying me a lot of fucking money.
Okay.
She's
Aaron.
gonna pay for everything, the
Yeah.
moving costs, everything.
Aaron, do you like being out here arguing with people?
Yeah, I do. It's a fucking embarrassment.
Okay.
You guys are an embarrassment to the
Okay.
London police.
Sure, why not?
You did everything that she asked. I've been asking you guys to fucking protect me from her since day one. Do you even know the reports? Do you even know how big this story is?
Aaron.
Do you even know what you got involved in?
Sure, Aaron. All right, have a good night, Aaron, okay, buddy?
Do you know what you got involved in?
We're going now, okay? Do you have any questions?
Do you?
I don't care.
You
have
don't
any
care?
questions?
So you got a little apathetic heart, eh? Is it
Aaron,
dead inside?
Do you have any questions?
Huh?
Perfect.
Little black
All right.
heart?
Have a good night, Aaron.
You too? Hey, Italian mama teach you better than this, eh?
All right, Aaron. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Go! You gonna watch me? I don't feel protected. Hey! I don't feel protected. I'm gonna call the police on them right now. You want me to call back? You want me to call for an officer to come back? You want me to call for an officer to come back? Because I want to report them.
What purpose, Aaron?
For threatening me and intimidating me.
They're gonna have you evicted, Aaron. That's not a threat.
They're fucking... No? Oh, okay. Right. I'm just getting this on record, boys.
Have a good night, Aaron.
Look at that. Well, now that was an interesting fucking 10 minutes. So, no, not hers. I want mine.
This is all the same. It's all the same event, Aaron. We came here. Your event is the same event. It all deals with the same
So
thing.
I feel threatened on record.
Okay, listen.
all you want.
I'm gonna give you.
You
the turn
just
number.
shut the fuck up because you're not helping me.
Aaron,
you are
you're
harassing
asking for
me
please
and you are
help,
mean.
and you're
You are
telling
a
us to
cruel
shut up when we're
person.
trying to offer.
Please. You are a smug person. You don't care about my well-being.
Aaron,
This guy's trying.
write down this occurrence number.
I'm autistic.
Okay. You want to write this down?
I'm listening. This is recording.
Okay, 21-100187. There will be a full occurrence written on there. I'll put in your concerns that you feel threatened by her. I will put that
And I
in
feel
there.
threatened by this
But
officer
listen,
as well.
Listen, the whole thing is she's coming here saying that she's going to be evicting you. To be a threat, it has to be a physical threat.
It's all in
If-
paper.
if
No.
she's saying that
That
she's gonna
man
beat you up or
charged
hurt
me.
you-
You had to
Aaron,
hold that
Aaron,
man
you
back.
just ran across the street at them. So let's stop with being field
When?
friend. You didn't.
No,
You
I
just
came
right now. Look at
to you. I read to you while on
No, you didn't.
dispatch. Don't lie.
Aaron. It's all recorded, okay? You
I know
recorded
it's
yourself.
recorded.
Aaron, we have a video camera in our car as well, okay? It's all
Good. I
recorded.
just came on the call dispatch to ask why you're leaving, and I asked that on recording
You
too.
know why we're leaving. We're
Don't
done.
try to
Aaron, do
make
you have any other
up
concerns?
a new narrative
Aaron.
for
Aaron,
me,
do
and
you
I
have
know
any
you're
other
real good
concerns?
at it.
Oh, this guy's annoying.
Do you have any other concerns? Aaron?
Annoying? My safety
Aaron,
is
you got
annoying
no
to
issues with the
you?
police, that's required, okay?
My personal safety is annoying to you, officer?
Aaron, you've got no safety issues, okay?
Oh yeah, you're
They're
speaking
not
for
going
me?
into your unit.
You're fucking speaking for me.
Yes,
you know
I'm speaking for
everything,
you.
right?
They're not going into your
Look
unit,
at
Aaron.
you and your muscles. You're real hot.
Thanks, Aaron.
Dead inside, like a shark. Okay, so it's what time? And the landlord just left, had the police come here to wash off my protest on the wall. They, that's right, guys. Okay, she had the police come to wash off the sign. it's like it's where is it? It's just a marker for like chalk paint, you know? Where's my little brush? Like comes off real quick with rubbing alcohol, but like you really only need a dry brush. Bistro chalk marker.
They tried to charge me with defacing her property with this. And then when it like washed off, they're like, oh, I like guess you didn't do it. And then I was like, well, how am I gonna put it back up? And they're like, well, you can't do anything outside. And I said, well, oh, so I can paint it on the inside of the window and that's okay. And they're like, yeah, that's right. I'm like, okay, so I'll just paint it on the inside of the window. You know, okay.
I'm just trying to get over a very traumatic event. My mom is... I'm sorry, I'm talking about it. It's temporary. I'm autistic. Other than having a cigarette in my apartment, what else have I done to deserve you threatening to evict me?
That's the only thing. Listen, you can legally smoke in there. I didn't say you couldn't.
Is tonight the last night? So there's not going to be any more. You are not allowed to be doing maintenance on a property at 6 a.m. when the walls are paper thin. Do you realize that? Did you just stick your tongue out? That's all I got. Do you? But the judge is going to tell you that you can't do that. I don't think sticking out your tongue is on the books. No, your reaction. What are you going to do? Stick the tongue out at the judge? I just might. She said that she's just going to stick her tongue out at the judge. This is the kind of professionalism we're dealing with. All of our contractors gave me red flags. I mean, doing really crappy shit. Power tools everywhere, nails everywhere, debris. I don't know who trained these people, but I found all these nails on my driving area. Then there's the barbecue, which was basically about to explode, and she still had it hooked up. I asked her for months to remove it, and then she replaced it with this one, which is also rotting, and I'm like, I don't want rust. And then the fan. This is like industrial only. Minimum above grade. So this is supposed to be at least 3 meters above the floor. So in June, she actually tried to run me over. These were involved quite a bit. I talked to the sergeant, current number there. Explained things. And then after that, she tried to file an eviction notice, saying that she was afraid of me. And all this stuff. All 3 of these things here actually didn't happen at all. Yeah. If you don't mind, I just came to talk to Jan. She sent me Jan, can you I just got your letter from your attorney and your and I just wanted to talk to you about your perjury on trying to evict me, saying that you're afraid of me. Keep talking. Okay. So you have 3 notes here and an eviction notice that you're afraid of me, and I have shown here that you said that somebody else moved out of fear. And I've sent the City of London a recording on all of these incidents to show otherwise. So it's about 3 or 4 weeks that I've had this injury. And she's just winking at me. What is my heart rate? Look at that. She's like... I mean, like, she's just literally coming on site to chop up my shit. Thank you! Thank you for the show! So I guess I just have to laugh now. I can't, I feel less stressed, but this needs to be taken care of, and this needs to stop. Not just for me, but like every single homeowner that thinks that they can make money off of people like me are gonna be held accountable to that money. And I fixed the whole front. No thank you? Did you see it? The only thing that's gonna fix that front, my darling, is a match. Pardon? Did you just threaten to torch my garden? That's all my property. That's my investment. It's not your property. Give it the... Did you just threaten to torch the front yard? Garden. It's my property. It's not your garden. Okay, I just asked for a thank you for cleaning up the front yard, and she said that she would rather torch it. Like a bordello. Your house now looks like a bordello. Thank you. What's a bordello mean? Can you tell me what a bordello means? Are you being discriminatory towards what I do? Where did that bordello comment come from? So, at this point, Jan, Saddy, I have evidence of your discrimination towards me smoking pot for my autism. You have discriminated me against my autism. You have discriminated me for my love of plants, called me horrible things. You have humiliated me in public multiple times. You have pushed me over the edge into autistic meltdown, which I required an ambulance. I've asked you to tell me when you come by, how long you come by. You violate every single request I've ever made and bend over backwards for every single person in this building but me and make my life very, very difficult. Now, I have evidence saying that you hate me also because I film porn and sell it. And that's the economy's fault. See that? That's water. Like brown, dirty water. Do you know where it's from? That outlet. Every time it rains, this little switch gets reset. And right now, there you go. Really easy.
What's up? Hey, so we're here with the landlord and owner of the property here, okay? So they're down there. You can see them.
Yeah.
Okay, because you as a tenant, right, you can put posters, paintings, that kind of stuff up inside your unit, but you can't deface the outside of the structure.
It's just chalk.
Yeah, okay, so they're just gonna be cleaning it off, okay?
Do you mind if I do it?
Do you want to do it?
Because I would rather use rubbing alcohol. Like, she made a mess last time she cleaned it. This is actually Truth and Reconciliation Day. Yeah. The police are here to tell me
yesterday.
to remove.
Today's October 1st. Okay, sure. That's what you want to say.
This is actually Truth and Reconciliation Day. Yeah. The police are here to tell me to remove.
Today's October 1st.
Oh, white guy.
Okay, sure. That's what you want to say.
This is actually Truth and Reconciliation Day. Yeah. The police are here to tell me to remove.
Today's October 1st.
Oh, white guy. Yes. Hi,
Look at you smiling. Okay, Aaron, so
Oh my god.
we're gonna do that now,
My
okay?
landlord's smiling.
Yeah. Aaron.
Yeah.
Door, right?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you can
They're
do
here
recording.
to take off the sign. Because this little psychopath over here.
Aaron, is your door
Italians
closed?
on brand.
Is your door closed?
What's
to
your
the water
background?
flow?
Polish?
No, it's actually native.
Russian?
But thanks.
You're native?
Yeah, I am.
And you're happy with this?
Happy with what?
So, this is hilarious.
Thank you, Aaron.
This is a real nice touch. This is a real nice touch, Jan.
Get down there, buddy.
Are you proud of yourself?
Aaron, if you're unhappy here, why don't you just move? You can still sue.
Oh,
if
you're saying this is my fault?
No, I'm saying you can
Are you
still
blaming
sue
me,
and do
officer?
whatever you want, but if you're not
Are
happy...
you blaming me, officer?
I'm not blaming anyone, officer.
Oh, he just told me why don't I move?
Yeah, you said it was a shithole.
This
so we asked him, why don't
bitch is
you
a
move?
fucking psychopath.
If you're native or not, this doesn't make any difference, right? You deface the outside
I
of the
put this up
property.
for... This isn't defacing. It's chalk.
Okay, did you ask permission of your landlord?
Excuse me?
Did you ask
Sidewalk
permission of your
chalk?
landlord?
Sidewalk chalk. It's a marker.
Aaron, you don't own the property. You're welcome to go
It
buy
is
a house
a
and
marker
do what
that
you want
comes
with
off
your
with a
house.
dry...
Okay. So, Aaron...
Get it on record, girl. You sound cracked out. What are you smoking? What are you smoking?
Okay, I don't understand
We're
what you're
going to
saying.
the tribunal about this and you guys.
You said I'm
What
cracked
are
out, girl.
you smoking, literally?
Okay.
Seriously, that you think that sidewalk chalk... If I was a 6-year-old and painted a heart, I can see like 100 fucking signs. This woman is discriminating, and if you don't see that right now, officer, you are smoking some serious fucking oppressive shit.
Oppressive? So
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Because I'm such a threat.
Okay, that's it. Come on, we're done.
Are you excited to put this up
Aaron, you put it up. My sister.
Your sister, your children are going to be so ashamed. They are going to wish they were in another family. Do you understand that?
I understand exactly what you're
promise
saying.
that. And I wish my life on your bloodline. These people just called the police to have chalk taken off my window. That I'm going to put back on. I'm going to put it back on. So I hope you enjoy wasting these officers' times. I will do it in a way that doesn't deface it. I'm going to put signs. I'm going to put them all over the property. You will not get away with this.
Would you
Do you understand?
coming over without you? Or, I mean, I probably... It's up to you guys, right?
Officer, you told me I can't touch the wall, right? So
Right, you rent the unit. If you want to put posters up, whatever, inside your place, right?
Yeah,
You're more than welcome to.
Oh, I will.
Right?
So then I'll paint it on the inside.
The months you've not paid rent for.
Does that matter?
I'm
Are you saying I
asking you.
deserve it?
I'm asking you.
Do you know the whole story?
You're saying you're
Are you
oppressed,
judging it?
but you've
Are
been
you the
not paying
adjudicator?
rent for like a year and a half.
Are you the adjudicator? Is this your job?
I'm judging it and you're running.
Okay.
Is this your job?
So you're oppressed by not paying rent for a year and a half.
Is this
I'm just asking you a
your
question, Aaron.
job?
Aaron.
Because I believe your
Just a question.
sergeant would tell you that you're overstepping what you're actually trained for. No. And I've already had this conversation with
Have
the
you?
officer.
Yep.
And you are actually being a real big amateur right now. So I
A big
suggest you
amateur,
shut your fucking mouth.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh, that was a threat. Yeah.
Okay, Aaron.
I'll touch your sergeant.
Go ahead and talk to them.
So Jan, both officers said that I can paint it on the inside of my window.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I have it on record.
No,
you can't
I
change
said
your
if you
mind.
want to put posters up
So
and
I
stuff
can
like
put the
that.
posters up on the inside of my window, and the whole thing will be from the inside, which you cannot touch.
things on the inside of his window.
Then we'll I can put. Okay.
Is there anything I can do about that?
Listen how hard she's stopping. No, honey. There you go. Shake the head. Go sit down.
Aaron,
bitch.
you going back inside?
What?
Or you
Go
gonna-
home.
You can't call
her
bitch,
dude.
What
I
are you
just
doing?
did.
Hey, you guys need to
Aaron,
go
want me
inside.
to
Go inside.
B-I-T-C-H?
You won't be here very long.
All right.
Prove
Prove it. Prove it.
So TikTok is controlling the narrative. This is a police state. They will not let me post or promote videos on the Ontario Land Lieutenant Board, London Police Services, and anything that will help me in this run against genocide in Canada. So here I am, just minding my own business. I'm putting my garden in, and along comes my landlord with her huge Jeep. Pulls up onto the curb, almost hits my dog, almost hits me. I get out. My dog, I tell him to go over here. I'm standing over here going, what the fuck? Okay? My phone dies. Starts screaming at me, telling me that I'm not allowed to be gardening, and that the neighbor across the street said that all these that this crazy guy is gardening. And then she called this place a brothel because my shirt was off, and she said a number of other things. Crazy plant guy, and just screaming at me across the street, telling me I can't garden. Meanwhile, we already agreed that I was putting this in. We had plans before I moved in to do this. And I go, okay, let's see you repeat all of that information to the police. I pull up my phone. I start dialing 911. This fucking white girl puts the Jeep in forward and starts approaching me with the vehicle. I start screaming for help, at which point she backs up off the curb and drives away. The police come and do nothing. The driveway's right here. She used her vehicle as a weapon to intimidate me and attempt to assault me with her vehicle. She should be in jail. She's not. 2 days later, 7 a.m., she's down this driveway talking to her friend about me, doing all this shit. I come out, I stand here. I was told by the police that she was not allowed to be on site. What does she do? She starts trying to run me over with her vehicle, and I start screaming for help at like 6 a.m., waking everybody up, and she finally stops. Police come here and do nothing. I have a nervous breakdown. Ambulance are called. Huge day. People are like, neat in diagrams, I think. But that's what happened. So that was June. That's when I really started to feel threatened at this house, and I needed the police involved. They did nothing. From that moment, just went downhill. She kept retaliating. Police did nothing. Retaliating. Police did nothing. Ontario Land Lieutenant Board, nothing. What happens now? I could have died. So I just got home, and the clay shop, I sent them an email, tagged them in the story, and since I got home, they have blocked me. Instead of realizing what they've contributed to, instead of taking accountability, instead of talking to me and saying something, they chose to block me. And this is the kind of community we live in. They have fetishized Native culture. The owner told me about all of the things that he does with my culture and what he's learned about my culture. Yet did nothing on the Healing Day, did not put any posts up or signs up anywhere about national reconciliation, and has actively contributed to genocide through means of supporting my racist, ableist, and genocidal landlord. And so I'm just going to have to file it with court and let the judge decide exactly what to do in these types of situations when they like to get involved and support criminals. I mean, what else are we supposed to do if I feel completely victimized by these clay shop? My mother as well, when she's here, she feels like she's in a fishbowl because they're constantly staring and surveying, and messages get sent back to my landlord very quickly. And this is the kind of uncomfortable community that we live in. And I've gone to them many times. They defend their actions. They support my landlord. allow her in there and over there all the time. I've never been welcomed back there. No one has ever made me feel welcome there, other than welcome to survey me for my landlord and make me feel very uncomfortable in this neighborhood. I've regretted moving in here mostly because of these people as well, because I have not felt safe in my home because they have such a close connection to my landlord and support her actions. I can hear them talking about me. They're friends with all of the contractors that work for my landlord as well. So it's even more uncomfortable. I'll have a situation with the contractor and then they'll end up across the street hanging out with the clay shop, and then my landlord shows up and then they're having a huge party over there, making me feel uncomfortable and intimidating me. And the clay shop allows that to happen. And they know about everything. They know about my cries for help. They know about the vulnerabilities. We had a full conversation, it's recorded, and they've done nothing, and they just showed me exactly how they feel by not returning the message and blocking me. So, good luck. So, like, I have never wanted to wish my life on anybody. It's, like, not even my worst enemies. My whole life, I've been like that. Never have I ever wanted to wish my life on anybody. On my way home from Toronto, after everything that happened, I realized to myself that some people really do need to walk in my shoes to understand, you know, the contributions that they have towards genocide and racism and all these issues. Not just my shoes, but like a lot of people's shoes. And, you know, these people can't speak or make decisions until they've walked in our shoes. For people like us, they can make decisions for them. I wouldn't speak for some rich spoiled ass's fucking shoes because I've never been there. Okay, I would ask somebody else to do that. Okay, because I have never been that spoiled. I don't know what it's like to like cry about a broken nail. Okay, I don't know what that's like. I can be really insensitive towards rich people because I think that their problems are fucking pathetic, and I would love their problems. Love them, okay? Having all of that said, on my way home from Toronto, I started screaming. I don't know why. Like, I had just been victimized, molested twice, in like a week by 2 different people at totally different, like totally unexpected, totally fucked up, which is common because I'm gullible, I am alone all the time, I'm autistic, I'm vulnerable, I am easy prey, okay? I am targeted a lot, and I'm good looking, I do porn, people treat me like a piece of meat, people treat me like I don't have value, people treat me like a hooker, think they can do whatever they want with me, okay? I get treated like a piece of shit. And that's why I'm victimized, okay? People treat me like a retard, you know, oh, he's autistic, so he's too slow, he won't be able to catch up, da-da-da-da-da-da. Or they treat me like a pervert because I'm gay, or, you know, some homeless fucking nobody, like I don't even exist because I've been homeless. Oh my God, I don't even exist to a lot of people, okay? So, I started screaming about Stantec and my landlord, wishing my life on them, realizing that they needed those shoes, okay? And I realized I needed to put my discovery together in a video. So since I got home from Toronto, dealing with my landlord, okay, I have been working on this video that encompasses the last, from like, as much as I can, from 2017 to now. It is a fucking lot, okay? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's so much. It hurts. It's gonna make a lot of people cry. And if it doesn't make you cry, then I don't think you have a heart. Okay? Get it? So at the Landlord and Tenant Board, which has deemed itself inaccessible, it is apparently not essential. I'm knocking on the deliveries right now. But apparently this whole floor is closed off. There's no access to the Ontario Landlord and Tenant Board anymore.
says that there is a reception. Says public reception, maximum capacity, open from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Not very open. I wonder if they're having an off-site meeting about me. Why are they closed? Oh. Okay. Well, they don't even answer the delivery. They just leave sensitive information out of the door like this. I could have just like, here it is. This is the courthouse, everybody. Leaving sensitive information for people. It's overnight, extremely urgent. See this? Extremely urgent. I've knocked. They don't give a shit. No one's there. Okay, productive. So my TikTok promotions have been going okay, but all of my viewers are in Canada. I feel very walled in. I've been meaning to get this out past Canada, and TikTok has still been really oppressive. It's really annoying.
The end of November, if you're 12 or older and want to fly or take the train, you'll have to be fully vaccinated, as will staff. Testing will no longer be an option before boarding. The bottom line, proof of vaccination will be required by no later than the end of this month for all federal employees.
I'll be damned if I listen to facts about the mouth of a man with an unwashed ass. Look, slick talk been my specialty, especially since you want attention, I'll indulge you, this a special event. Let's dig a bit into the message you sent. Your profile got extend so wild, no, your body just ain't never been rinsed. I can never convince, you ain't an alpha, you intimidate opponents with an heavily stench. All that overhead shit never ran by us, dizzy mouth for your teeth throwing gang signs up, catching balance. You talking crazy about to find it in the comments of a youngin', make that make sense. The alpha male mentality just ain't reality, and now your kids gotta go their whole life fucking with your last name. Shit, they at the house like, wash your asshole, man. Wash your ass, oh man, goddamn it, get up. Wash your ass, oh man, wash your mother. I'll be damned if I listen to facts about the mouth of a man with an unwashed ass. Look, slick talk been my specialty, especially since you want attention, I'll indulge you, this a special event. Let's dig a bit into the message you sent. Your profile got extend so wild, no, your body just ain't never been rinsed. I can never convince, you ain't an alpha, you intimidate opponents with an heavily stench. All that overhead shit never ran by us, dizzy mouth for your teeth throwing gang signs up, catching balance. You talking crazy about to find it in the comments of a youngin', make that make sense. The alpha male mentality just ain't reality, and now your kids gotta go their whole life fucking with your last name. Shit, they at the house like, wash your ass, oh man. Wash your ass, oh man, goddamn it, get up. Wash your ass, oh man, wash your mother.
Okay, so like the construction guys are here again, but like this is a 100-year-old house. I can literally hear her standing. I have no privacy. I don't trust them. They should be giving me notice so that I can plan around it. in the event that I have, you know, scheduled meetings, like in relationship to attorneys related to this case. Like, there are so many specific scenarios that this specific case is not considering, so many variables. And I'm just going to use all of this as an example to make sure that it doesn't keep happening. So all of the other landlords in the world are going to thank this bitch, because all I ever asked for was 24 hours notice, you know, so that I can plan around her deviant behavior. And all she wants to do is be deviant. And considering everything on file that I have against her that I've recorded, plus all the other narratives, it is completely logical for me to not trust these people. Or like feel safe here, with them here, with a wall that's paper thin, with no notice, in and out all the time, in my space, literally in my space. I can hear this conversation, they can literally hear this conversation right now that I'm having. And yeah, like totally comfortable. Yeah, like light that fucking joint. Comfortable, totally comfortable. And that's right, I can hear her sanding. That's literally rubbing two pieces of paper together. Did you hear me? That's how fucking little privacy I have. She's literally rubbing two pieces of paper together, and I can hear it. It's not even an electric sander. It's like hand sander. Okay, my landlord. There she is there. There's my landlord. It's like 11 p.m. tonight. And she's just like driving by. Like, look at those. Just visiting. She's fucking crazy. I don't understand. It's like 11 o'clock, and I'm like outside having a cigarette, and my landlord drives by slowly and fucking gives like this boy that she's with in the car says, "Hey brother." Like, it's 11 p.m. people, and this is my landlord. But I'm leaving, so I don't care anymore. I don't care at all. She can have it. Look, she's having a party. She's like hanging out with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. So this must be all of her posse. They live right there. No big deal. I hope they come over here and say hi. She's so cocky. For someone who has all these investigations against her and
for the way that she's acted. Are you guys all aware of what Jan SADDY is doing? I'm her tenant. She's been discriminatory and racist and ableist. There's a video on YouTube. Do you all support her genocide? It's 11 p.m. Thanks for making sure I know that you're here. You support it? Do you support genocide of Native people? Are you ignoring me? What's your name, sir? Oh, so you support genocide? Is this your car? Nice big white truck. What's the license plate there? Okay. More colonizers. I'm not scared of you. At all. Bye, colonizer. Anyways, so like again, all day she's been here harassing, like she has absolutely no reason to be driving by, pulling her window down, making sure that I know she's here at 11 p.m., driving by slowly, and then gathering, like having a little party 2 doors down. So I guess. Oh, she gave me the finger. Oh, she gave me the finger. Awesome. Bye, colonizers. Look at that little white Jeep there. 2 little Barbie dolls. You want to get all your friends involved, Jan? Cool. You want to bring all your little racist buddies into the party? Awesome. All right, so these are the kind of allies that you have to watch out for. This is her truck. She's got tribal stickers, okay? She told me when I first met her how much she loved Native culture. She wears her hair in braids. She goes on about milkweed and how much she plants native plants, all this stuff. But then she completely supports my landlord and everything that she's done. And still taking money from her and working from her and completely associated with her and ignoring my cries for help. And she just literally stole from my garden. I just watched her. Like, she literally just clipped milkweed, and it's not even the one native here too. Like that's how much of an ally she is. She thinks it's like native to here. It's not that one. And so yeah, thanks for taking some of that milkweed. That one's not native to here. You took some milkweed? No? So this is her. And what else can I say? I mean, she thinks she can just support someone like that and then call herself an ally. And then after I've completely set my boundaries, she goes ahead without asking. Without asking. Little tribal tattoo there. And it's a white van too, just like all of Jan's friends. See, look at all of our little... Got milkweed? Got milkweed? Better be careful. I seem to have like dipped my toe in this like really nasty, toxic, fucking poisonous pool of piss. Look at these fucking Nazis.
Okay. Do you ever pick your nose?
No. Yes, I did.
You did, yeah. Sometimes, right?
Yeah.
And then do you ever eat it?
No. Yes, I did.
Yes, you did? Okay, good. All right.
Late in the afternoon, the children all come home.
Pray? You want me to pray? Honey, I only get on my knees when it rains.
Stay away from the other people, you hear me?
What in the Paul Blart Urgent Care Cop is going on here? Let's rewind. It all starts when this girl, let's call her Allie, is yelling in this woman's face.
Are you?
Now, we don't know why Allie is yelling, and we don't know if the girl sitting down deserved it, but I feel like in my heart of hearts, I know Allie was wrong. Then comes this absolute unit.
Stay away from the other people, you hear me?
When I say that I face active genocide, I'm serious. I was born homeless. Homeless people are ignored. Actually, most people in this country quietly enjoy watching homeless people disappear. Completely dehumanized, don't even exist. I'm also autistic. I've been in homelessness my whole life too. I'm also autistic. Life expectancy for someone autistic is actually 35 years because of suicide, because of self-destructive behavior due to isolation and social injustices, and 35 is the life expectancy because of suicides and strokes and being overstimulated and things like that. I'm also a sex worker. Do I need to say more about that? We've literally been stoned to death for as long as history's been written, and we're continuously killed off. I was actually hooking in Toronto when that serial killer in Toronto was going around putting people in planters, and that was the last time I ever worked the street. But I still carry the stigma, and people still treat me like I don't exist. I'm also mixed race Ojibwe Métis. My family is all over the place, and I grew up on the Magnetawan River up north, very close to my culture. My grandmother tried her best, and I also have family that's Ojibwe and cousins who live on the reserve, and I have family all over. So it's really interesting to watch the specific genocide between people in my family who are more white passing than not, and I see it. My mom isn't very white passing as well, and she's been criminalized her entire life, and the system has tried to rip me away from her basically since before I was born. She was in a homeless shelter during the last term of her pregnancy, and they tried to rip me. St. Joseph's, Sisters of St. Joseph's tried to take her away from me, or take me away from her, sorry. You know, and I'm also gay. Gay people are thrown off roofs in places in the world, and we're treated like demons and perverts and all that kind of stuff. So when I say genocide, I have multiple minorities. You know, like, it's literally a miracle that I'm still alive, because I have actually tried to take myself out multiple times due to all of these stigmas. So this is the reality. Like, you know, people coming at me saying, oh, you're not Native enough. Okay, well, it's not just the Native, okay? I face severe discrimination to the point where I've applied for euthanasia. Like, it's pretty legit.
This man is a self-proclaimed. TikTok protects him. I am only allowed to say nice things or I get blocked.
I think I need a... All right, so these are the kind of allies that you have to watch out for. This is her truck. She's got tribal stickers. Okay. She told me when I first met her how much she loved native culture. She wears her hair in braids. She goes on about milkweed and how much she plants native plants, all this stuff. But then she completely supports my landlord and everything that she's done. And still taking money from her and working from her and completely associated with her and ignoring my cries for help. And she just literally stole from my garden. I just watched her. Like, she literally just clipped milkweed. And it's not even the one native here too. So like that's how much of an ally she is. She thinks it's like native to here. It's not. Not that one. And so, yeah. Thanks for taking some of that milkweed. That one's not native to here. You took some milkweed? No? So this is her. And what else can I say? I mean, she thinks she can just support someone like that and then call herself an ally. And then after I've completely set my boundaries, she goes ahead without asking. Without asking. Little tribal tattoo there. And it's a white van too, just like all of Jan's friends. See, look at all of her little... Got milkweed? Got milkweed? Better be careful.
Remember when you ran away and I got on my knees and begged you not to leave because I'd go berserk? Well, you left me anyhow, and then the days got worse and worse, and now you see I've gone completely out of my mind. And they're coming to take me away, haha, they're coming to take me away, oh, yeah, to the bunny farm, where life is beautiful all the time.
You saw this, right? You matter. You matter, right? Yeah. Only white people? Yeah. Aww. No big deal. Just take a picture. Just taking his little break. He gave me the finger and I loved it. So these are people who support Jan. These are her friends. Hot. Did you see him smoke? It's my property, right? So this is the contractor.
What are you doing? You know that's kind of strange, weird.
You walking by this and supporting my landlord, is that when you have a license plate that says you matter? Like who matters? You just walk by people screaming for help? Do you just walk by people screaming for help? Only white people matter to you, right? Like the fact that I'm autistic and native and being discriminated against by my landlord.
You don't even.
And you gave me the middle finger. I know Jan has talked to you about me and you have your opinions.
Because you're crazy, dude.
Am I crazy?
You're nuts.
Tell me more.
You're nuts. So it's okay.
Tell me more. What else has she told you?
No, dude, look, it doesn't take a freaking scientist to figure out you're nuts.
Oh, is that crazy talk?
You're painting all over your windows.
Yeah, I'm
Who
crying.
does that?
I'm actually
Who does
begging
that?
for help.
Who does that?
People in survival mode.
Well, dude, I mean, you go to your parlor.
Are you a psychopath? I actually did. This guy slams the door in my face. I've actually sued her at the Ontario Landlord and Tenant Board is ignoring me.
Why are you bugging me about it?
Because you support this.
What am I supporting? I'm supporting myself by feeding myself by working.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How much is it worth being associated to this?
Worth?
Approving
It's
this?
worth my rent. It's worth my
Oh yeah, and giving me the middle finger? Someone who's
else.
screaming for help, giving them the middle finger? Is that how Canadians are these days?
Because
What's your name?
You are videotaping me
No,
for no reason.
I'm protecting myself because everybody
You're not
that
protecting yourself.
everyone
You're
that
being
Jan
annoying.
hires.
You're being annoying and weird.
Oh,
And
am I?
That's fine. If you want to be annoying and weird,
Weird?
then be that.
I'm protecting
But
myself.
Just leave me out of it.
No, I'm protecting myself.
Yeah, it's okay. You're protecting yourself.
You-
Okay. Have a good
You've
night.
been here for like 2 years. You're like our friend.
It's just a bunch of gibberish.
Is it?
Yes.
Prove it.
yes.
You're gonna say that in court?
Alright.
You're gonna say that in court? When you look at all my evidence, are you gonna still say it again? So I'm taking my laundry to another place because this guy I don't trust at all. He's been down here all day. He's in Adam's apartment, so he can literally hear every single thing that goes on inside my apartment. And I started recording it because he's walked by my apartment now twice and has given me dirty looks. So I thought I'd approach him. And I'm like, okay, like I can't even access the basement. You're in the basement, I can hear. There's absolutely no sound barrier, and he's walked by giving me 2 dirty looks. So I thought I'd approach him. And he gave me the middle finger. Hey, hey, you just proven my narrative that things need to change. Like, that's all you're doing, right?
Oh my god, yeah, oh my goodness. What the heck?
Aw, someone doesn't like change?
Oh my goodness. You are so weird.
Am I? Because the judge is gonna accept that as an argument. I'm weird. Asking for my rights. To be treated fairly. Yeah, I'm so weird. You know, I'm filing a discrimination lawsuit against you. For that video yesterday. Alright, so we're at the 250 Hyman. Checked with Catherine Bates, the Supreme Court Operations Manager. And this is the first time I was actually happy to see this woman. So I just have to give her this.
And I confirmed yesterday that it is good to go. And there she is there. So I just have to physically serve her this. I copied an extra one. It's your license plate. Court papers. You can't deny it being served.
Shut up, Aaron.
I'm gonna mail a copy to your lawyer too. Are you?
Weirdo.
This is from the Supreme Court, you know.
I have nothing to say to you.
Aren't you worried?
You're a fucking idiot.
Aren't you worried?
I am not worried.
So you want me just,
Shut up, Aaron.
So I'm shaking. My heart rate is like really, really high. I'm gonna call the police right now. So I just called the police. She crumpled this. She literally, like, I put this on her windshield and she came out screaming at me, calling me a weirdo. I'm like, aren't you worried? And she grabbed it and threw it in my face. Oh, is she gonna try and run me over again? Police are on the way. Oh. Police are on the way. 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 You can't do this, Jan. Police are on the way. The police are on the way. The police are on the way. She's evading the police. She's using her vehicle as a vehicle. You can't do this, Jan. There is a huge lawsuit against this woman. She's threatened me. She has assaulted me. She's done a lot of criminal activity, and I'm trying to serve her documents. I called the police. The police are on the way to get an official, public official here on site to serve her. She's my landlord.
What's that?
She's my landlord. Yeah, Lynn knows what's going on too, so yeah, it's really bad. So, and that's why all these signs are up too. And she just literally just tried to run me over. She was parked back there. I told the police was coming. I have the whole thing recorded. She should be in jail. This woman should be in jail. Watch the videos. This is the landlord that owns this building that I rented from in October of 2018. Ever since I've moved in, she has done nothing but harass me, assault me. She's used her vehicle now. This is the third time she's tried to run me over with her vehicle while I'm trying to get the police on site to protect me.
But does she live in the building or no?
No, but she's here all the time. It's okay. I'm sure the police will do something now. Court papers. You can't deny it being served.
Shut up, Aaron.
I'm gonna mail a copy to your lawyer too. Are you?
Weirdo.
This is from the Supreme Court, you know.
I have nothing to say to you.
Aren't you worried?
No.
Aren't you worried?
I am not worried.
So you want me to just
Shut up, Aaron.
threw it in my face. Oh, is she gonna try and run me over again? Police are on the way. Oh. Police are on the way. 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 You can't do this, Jan. Police are on the way. The police are on the way. The police are on the way. She's evading the police. She's using her vehicle as a vehicle. You can't do this, Jan. There is a huge lawsuit against this woman. She's threatened me. So I'm shaking. My heart rate is like really high. So, but yeah, that's where she hit it.
You're right.
Police are on the way.
It's my fault you acted like a jerk. I am the dickhead fairy and I sprinkled asshole dust on your head while you weren't looking.
Oh. Police.
Blood pressure is high. Need to pump some iron or German steel. That's how I want to feel from now on. Love is high, stomach and butterflies, witches and vampires.
Bobby,
Hi, Ken.
you want to go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in.
Oh.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic.
You can't do this, Jan. Police are on the way. The police are on the way. The police are on the way. She's evading the police. She's using her vehicle as a vehicle. You can't do this, Jan.
Diesel Demon, you wanted my landlord to finish the job. And using her vehicle to do what exactly? Kill me? Is that what you're asking for? So my skin was rubbed off there with her vehicle.
That's the good knee. That's the other knee. It hurts right here. That's where she hit it. And it's all swollen. And it's shaking up a little bit. See that? Sorry for the mess. I'm moving and doing all my plants, bringing all my plants inside. So, but yeah, that's where she hit it. So, Diesel Demon, you wanted my landlord to finish the job in using her vehicle to do what exactly? Kill me? Is that what you're asking for? I find it interesting that she's not in jail and that I don't have a restraining order against her. Don't you? You would think after someone uses their vehicle as a weapon, that would be enough.
I think somebody wouldn't jump in front of that.
Excuse me?
You think somebody wouldn't jump in?
I was waving a piece of paper asking for her attention, actually, and she hit me with her car. Did you see the video?
I don't watch your videos. They're edited.
Pardon me?
Your videos are edited.
All the originals are online. Edited, eh? You can actually check for for that. It's very easy. I used to work in fraud management.
And what?
Fraud management for TD Canada Trust for like 5 years.
And they let you go.
No. No, not at all. I left to pursue landscape architecture, and I was recently designing for the Prime Minister and Governor General and Supreme Court. I'm really well known and really well respected. Yeah. And you think it's okay for people to run tenants over?
No, I think what's happening here is you're running a scam. And you're incorporating other people such as Native Americans, people with mental health issues. You're incorporating that into your own narrative.
Oh, you don't think I'm autistic?
I think you're just doing this to
You don't think I'm native?
I'm sure you might be.
You don't know my family. You don't know my blood.
Think, well,
You don't know where I come from either. You refuse to educate yourself on the scenario.
I don't need to. You're running a scam and you're here. That's it.
Why are you here today, sir?
I am here because nobody knows. We understand paranoia and delusion. But are you violent as well?
I've never been violent.
Yeah, well, we don't know that.
I'm not the one running people over.
You see a little bit of escalation. Well, that was you jumping in front of people.
Actually, the whole thing is recorded.
I know. That's what you always have. You don't have video evidence down.
Pardon?
That's what I do for a living.
What do you do for a living? Can I get your name so we can get you on the stand as well?
Jim Falcone.
Jim Falcone? Okay. Yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see you repeat yourself once all the evidence is put on the table. And we'll see how your perspective is then. Once it's been reviewed by a judicial system to show that I was in the right here.
Okay.
This all started because I refused to say yes to her telling me to stop smoking in here. I signed a lease, didn't say anything about smoking. It did.
Wow, you really know how to escalate.
No. I even stopped smoking for a bit, and she just continued to try and get me out of here because she didn't like me because I said no to her. She signed a lease, didn't say anything about smoking. I started smoking. She tells me to stop smoking. I say no. She tells me she's going to do anything she can to evict me. And since then, it's been that ever since. And me just recording it and telling her that I'm going to sue her, and then her retaliating. And then she retaliates. Well, no, asking how someone's going to attack the police.
That was pretty heavy duty that one day.
Telling them, I'm holding them accountable too. They're uneducated.
You're hoping what?
I'm holding the police accountable to all of this.
I know.
I'm suing the London Police Services as well.
I know.
You think that's funny?
Well,
What do you think the court system is for?
I think it's exactly.
Have you ever used the court system?
Yeah, used it extensively.
Okay, so do you have a problem with me using my...
What it is. Don't escalate on me. I'm just...
All I've done here is use... Yeah, I appreciate it. But all I've done here... I'm actually fine now. Everything's filed, stamped. I'm leaving. I'm not... after what happened, that's too much for me.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. It must be a tough life living like that.
With this... Yeah.
We're trying to make something out of nothing. Yeah, it's got to be tough.
When you see the evidence, I want to hear you say that on the stand again.
Come up
Because you tell me you haven't heard anything and you only see one perspective.
discuss the whole thing if you'd like, once it's all done.
Well, you're not the one judging, but, you know, it'll be nice to see your perspective.
I will sit down with you, and you can say I'm right or wrong.
Well, I don't...
Whatever you want to do.
I don't mind anything that you have to say. You're her friend, family member, whatever. All I'm saying here is that this will be reviewed properly. And all of my evidence speaks for itself. I don't even have to narrate it. Everything that I've done here has been very professional, and it shows that. Yes, I'm yelling, but I'm autistic. And I'm behaving exactly how an autistic person should be. And she knew that I was autistic before moving in here, and she's used my autism in a way that most people do in discriminatory fashion towards autistic people, where they treat us like threats. So I've been treated like a threat by her. She's used that to falsify information, and she's really played bully and gangster. And this is my land, and I have a lot of support as well. So she really has underestimated her own position on this ball game.
When it all comes out, it'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing the results.
I've already done all of the work. I've already looked at other precedents. I've already pulled lots of examples of what she's not allowed to do. As a like, if it was someone on the street, sir, this wouldn't be a problem. But this is my housing. This is the roof over my head, and I'm allowed to be I'm allowed to have a lot of animosity towards the situation because this is in survival mode, and I have been in survival mode since I had that first argument with her telling me that she's going to kick me out for something that I didn't even do wrong. So my heart rate has been a fucking roller coaster this entire time.
I bet it's got to be stressful.
Yeah, during COVID, not being able to move, dealing with another lawsuit that I was dealing with before I even moved here. Like, this isn't my first lawsuit either.
It's all going to get taken.
In landscape architecture and corporate finance, you do lawsuits every day.
Do you do landscape architecture now?
No, I'm on a break. I'm moving, though. I was in Ottawa for a bit and I didn't like it.
Because that's pretty good out there.
Yeah, I was doing really big stuff. I'm well known. Anyways, thanks for the chat.
Yeah.
I have no hard feelings, and all I've done is try to play the game exactly how I've been advised by all of the people that work in this position and in judicial areas.
See, that's the stuff you don't want to say in court. You don't want to say I played the game. It's not a game. It's not a game. So you don't want to say that.
It is a game. The entire thing in court is who can discredit who more and who has a better stand, okay? Who has more evidence and who could discredit more. I'm not going to be discredited here. And I've already proven that she's willing to lie in court, and lie on record, and she's done so multiple times. And I have no evidence across my entire life that I've ever been perjured. I've never perjured myself.
Excellent. This will be good then.
And she already has.
This will be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think she knows somebody. Do you know if she's related to anybody in the public system? Is she related to somebody here? Or she got a pretty big family? Huh?
I thought you'd know everything about her by now.
I don't... It's not even in court yet. You can't even get that... If I did want that information, I could get it through court. But clearly she does. There's nepotism going on. And I'm going to get to the bottom of that. She's literally back. So I guess she's perfectly okay to run people over.
So I just called the police. She crumpled this. She literally, like, I put this on her windshield and she came out screaming at me, calling me a weirdo. I'm like, aren't you worried? And she grabbed it and threw it in my face. Oh, is she gonna try and run me over again? Police are on the way. Oh. Police are on the way. 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 You can't do this, man. Police are on the way. The police are on the way. The police are on the way. She's evading the police. She's using her vehicle as a vehicle. You can't do this, Jan. There is a huge lawsuit against this woman. She's threatened me. She has assaulted me. She's done a lot of criminal activity, and I'm trying to serve her documents. I called the police. The police are on the way to get an official, public official here on site to serve her. She's my landlord. What's that? She's my landlord. Yeah, Lynn knows what's going on too, so yeah, it's really bad. So, and that's why all these signs are up too. And she just literally just tried to run me over. She was parked back there. I told the police was coming. I have the whole thing recorded. She should be in jail. This woman should be in jail. Watch the videos. This is the landlord that owns this building that I rented from in October of 2018. Ever since I've moved in, she has done nothing but harass me, assault me. She's used her vehicle now. This is the third time she's tried to run me over with her vehicle while I'm trying to get the police on site to protect me. But does she live in the building or no? No, but she's here all the time. Okay. It's okay. I'm sure the police will do something now. Okay, my landlord. There she is there. There's my landlord. It's like 11 p.m. tonight. And she's just like driving by. Like, look at those. Just visiting. She's fucking crazy. I don't understand. It's like 11 o'clock and I'm like outside having a cigarette and my landlord drives by slowly and fucking gives like this boy that she's with in the car says, "Hey brother." Like, it's 11 p.m. people and this is my landlord. But I'm leaving, so I don't care anymore. I don't care at all. She can have it. Because she's having a party. She's like hanging out with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people.
So this must be all of her posse. They live right there. No big deal. I hope they come over here and say hi. She's so cocky. For someone who has all these investigations against her and for the way that she's acted. Are you guys all aware of what Jan SADDY is doing? I'm her tenant. She's been discriminatory and racist and ableist. Bye. There's a video on YouTube. Love you too. Do you all support her genocide? It's 11 p.m. Thanks for making sure I know that you're here. You support it? Do you support genocide of Native people? Are you ignoring me? What's your name, sir? Oh, so you support genocide? Is this your car? Nice big white truck? What's the license plate there? Okay. More colonizers. I'm not scared of you. At all. Bye, colonizer. Anyways, so like again, all day she's been here harassing, like she has absolutely no reason to be driving by, pulling her window down, making sure that I know she's here at 11 p.m., driving by slowly, and then gathering, like having a little party 2 doors down. So I guess. Oh, she gave me the finger. Oh, she gave me the finger. Awesome. Bye, colonizers. Look at that little white Jeep there. 2 little Barbie dolls. You want to get all your friends involved, Jan? Cool. You want to bring all your little racist buddies into the party? Awesome.
Blood pressure is high. Need to pump some iron or German steel. That's how I want to feel from now on.
At the Canadian Food Inspection Agency. I hope everything goes well. Fingers crossed. It should though. Yeah. Hi, my name is Aaron O'Neill and I'm at the Toronto airport. I tried to get out of country to save my life, but they've refused me, even with a negative test, with autism, surviving COVID, having that test as well. And I'm still denied access to leave this country. They're refusing me even though Portugal says it's okay, Portugal does not have any problem with my test. It's only this Pearson airport who has made this oppressive state, and I'm going to go and kill myself tonight. So, I can't get out of this country. I'm autistic. This country commits genocide against people like me, and I'm going to kill myself tonight. So, I've removed my art and some of the things that I don't want Jan to damage. She has shown evidence multiple times that she enjoys damaging the things that I hold dear, and I'm going to be in Europe. I've been afraid to leave my house since I moved in here because she's had eyes on me and she likes to show up when I'm not around. She likes to break the rules, so I don't trust her to stay out of my apartment. Every time I've left my home, I've had to get a babysitter for my place because I do not trust her. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be gone for, asking the United Nations for help, I have decided to take all the most precious things in my life and put them in storage. The rest of my things are in my apartment, which I'm not abandoning, to be making very clear, because she thinks I am. It's fucking crazy. There's been no notice. There's been no eviction. There's been no letter from me saying that I'm leaving. And so if she proceeds to go through my house, that'll be just another knock on the list. Illegal entry. And are you going to take your air conditioner that you've left there for like months and leaving it as a hazard for the stairs? And you just so you know, I'm not moving out until the court's done, right? So you're not going to be coming into my apartment when I'm in Portugal, right?
Oh, I will be coming in.
Oh, you're going to be coming into my apartment? Did you just say that you were going to illegally enter my apartment? All my stuff is in here. I'm not moving until court is done. I talked to my lawyer. I will not be moving until court is settled. So until court is settled, you do not have access to this apartment. Try it. I have eyes on here, sweetie.
Oh, I will.
I have eyes.
So do
I will illegally, you cannot illegally enter this apartment. And I don't trust you, so I've taken all my most prized possessions and put them somewhere else. Jan SADDY knew that I was going to be leaving for Portugal. She was made aware not to enter my apartment while I was away unless it was an emergency, and she left a note on my door after I left, knowing full well that I would not be there to receive this notice. She did not text me, and she tried to illegally enter my apartment. I woke up at 11 a.m. to the door being forced open. I jumped out of bed and I came to stop them, and this is where we are.
To him, it's not worth it.
And what are you doing here, illegally entering my apartment?
We haven't entered.
You just tried to open my door.
Greg, don't even.
And you were just looking through my window. What are you here for, Jan?
You know what?
What are you here for, Jan?
To get it one.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Prove it. For what?
Greg, come on.
You can't come into my apartment.
Yes, I can.
No, you cannot.
Yes, I can.
You did not give me notice. You tried to illegally enter my apartment.
Listen, I took a picture. My lawyer has it, and so did the police.
Excuse me.
Greg, come.
I was gone and you knew I was gone. You purposely did it. It's all with the Ontario Landlord and Tenant Board, and the police will be here at 1 o'clock.
Couldn't get on your plane. What a shame. Come on.
Look at you, you're laughing, you fucking psychopath. And what exactly do you think the police are gonna do? The police aren't gonna investigate. The police aren't gonna let you come into my house. They're gonna tell you to contact the board. The police cannot tell you that you can enter my apartment without an emergency, considering I'm going to be filing a peace bond against you. Did you hear me? Anyways, I'm putting the chains on, so good luck. You'll have to cut the chains down, and I'm going to record the entire thing. If you try to break down this door without giving me proper notice, I will use it against you in court. Like, I'm not afraid of you, Jan. I will record it.
Yes, you are. We both know you are.
You think I'm afraid of you? Excuse me, you enjoy that? You enjoy making people afraid of you, you fucking psychopath? Look at me. Look at me, you fucking cunt. Look at me. Come on, show me what you're really about. Come on, tell the camera. Show the camera that you really enjoy hurting people. See this woman? She's a psychopath. She's my landlord. She's been abusing me and harassing me and using the system against me in many ways. I'm native. You're my mailman, right? Yeah. See this landlord? I'm suing her. She's run me over with her vehicle. Okay. She's illegally entered my apartment?
I want to apologize for his behavior, sorry.
Oh, you're gonna apologize for me? For what you've done to me? I'm doing this because of you, Jan. I would never act like this if I wasn't here because of you. So I'm gonna call your lawyer right now, and I'm gonna need a physical reason why you're here. You will not be allowed to enter. You can send your maintenance guy if there's a reason, but you don't just get to inspect my apartment whenever the hell you feel like it. Oh my God, this is amazing. She's gonna cut down the sign. Look at her go. OMG, you fucking psychopath. This is my landlord cutting down the missing, murdered, and Indigenous women dress that is put up on my tree to make awareness of the hate against Indigenous people. And she's got clippers right now. She's about to clip this dress down. Oh, she just looked at it. Look at you, you colonizer. You are cutting the braids off. You are literally erasing my culture in this city right now as we speak, and you're laughing. And she's calling it good stuff. Yeah, good luck, sweetie. I braided that on every fucking limb. Enjoy. And I'm gonna put it right back up, you hear? You hear? I'm gonna put it right back up. Oh, you put it in the puddle? Oh my God, this is so funny. You just enjoy hurting people. Like, what do you think you're doing? I have not allowed you to do this. This is my property. That's my property.
Hey lady, regardless of what you
This, can you help me? This woman has harassed me. She has hit me. She has run me over with her vehicle. And this is her boyfriend, her little bully right here.
Yo, regardless of what you guys believe, you can fuck along.
She just cut down that Indigenous thing.
Grow up, you two. Jesus Christ. You become better with your time and fucking bother this guy.
You think this is funny? You think this is funny, hurting me? Do you? You're laughing. You're a fucking psychopath. You enjoy hurting people. Would you kill baby children? When you kill animals when you were a kid too, you fucking psycho? Get the fuck out of here. No, not you. Thank you so much for helping me. Thank you so much for helping me. Yeah, you're gonna get the fuck out of here.
16-year-old girl, get out of here. No, you're right. Come on, buddy.
You're fucking psycho.
Dollar bin Jerry Garcia, get the fuck out of here.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay.
No, you're right.
Yeah, fucking right. I hope you go to hell, Jan. Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
That was real good. 3 minutes, Jan. I hope you're liking that. It's going right online right now. So I just woke up. It's 11 a.m. on November 30th. My landlord just tried to open my door while I was sleeping. It's 11 a.m. It was 2 hours before she put out her notice. I wake up. I see her landlord, her employee sticking her head out the window, in my window. I come out there and she's like, oh, isn't this a surprise? You missed your plane? She starts laughing. I started recording and she's like out there trying to take down my Indigenous awareness message down again, trying to take the fucking dress down, telling me that she's gonna come into this apartment whenever she wants. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get a peace bond against this woman. I'm literally trying to get out of this country because of her and she's laughing at me. Hello? I already talked to them. I'm well aware, but I'm going to have a reason why, and it's going to be monitored. I'm going to record the whole thing, and it's going to be an in and out, and I already talked to the board. There's nothing you guys can do, and there's got to be a reason. You got to follow the rules. They're here. They're harassing me again. She's got 4 people with her.
Yep, and I just got off the phone with her. So she's going to give you notice today, and she's going to be coming back tomorrow. So she'll leave the notice in your mailbox, and she's going to come back tomorrow and for an inspection or whatever she has to do. I'm not sure. She didn't disclose that to me, but I'm sure that will say in the notice.
If it doesn't say in the notice, I'll contact the board and you can enforce that because she's not you will not be allowing her in if I don't have a reason why she's coming in.
Yep. And so hopefully.
And I want an officer here tomorrow, please, on the time that she's going to be here for the entire inspection because I'm afraid of this woman severely.
Yeah, and that's already been spoke of with Jan as well.
Great.
Okay, Aaron?
Thank you so much.
No problem. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna merge the calls with the London police. Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay, hi, London Police. This is Zinnia. She is the accommodation specialist at the Ontario Landlord and Tenant Board. She has been helping me with regards to my landlord's abuse for almost a year now, I think. And she would just like to help me feel safe, and that's your job with regards to the criminal activity. The Ontario Landlord and Tenant Board can only address the issues with regards to my tenancy, which they are addressing very slowly, might I ask, but the situation with the criminal activity, the damage to property, the harassment, the bullying, the running over the vehicle, the damaging of property, the killing of my dog, and all of these other various items that are on my list are being neglected by the London Police, and the Ontario Land and Tenant Board would just like to add whatever she would like to support this. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, yeah, did you get all that? Hello?
I heard it, but
Okay.
I don't know if they heard it.
Aaron?
Yes, yeah, I heard that.
Okay, good.
So I'm looking here, and you do have a lot of past occurrences with us. So there's been multiple in 2020 that you've been on, and numerous as well in 2020. So you're saying that we've neglected to help you out,
Correct.
Aaron? Is that what you're saying?
Correct. She has continued to harass me and bully me. She's continued to willfully break the contract, willfully break the law, and I do not feel safe. I feel very threatened by her. I need a peace bond. I've asked for written notice for when she's going to be arriving on site. She's here all the time bullying me, and I just had a stranger literally help me from across the street get involved and stop her from harassing me, and I have it all on camera. I have all the evidence of harassing me on camera, and she still is able to do it with absolutely zero slaps on the wrist. I think she should be in jail for pushing me 10 meters with her vehicle. The fact that I tried to get a police witness to serving her after she threw the statement of claim at me on a recording, and then I was trying to get the police as a witness because I've been down this road before with people telling me that they didn't get served, and I wanted a witness from the public services to get there, and I know what I was doing. She tried to run me over to get away from me getting the witness for the police to serve her, and that's when I was like, oh my god, I need to get out of here. I got all my stuff that I don't want to lose out of here, and I'm going to be keeping my apartment here. I tried to fly to Europe to seek help at the United Nations and the European Union, and my flight was missed because of my corona. Jan SADDY, my landlord, thought I was going to be away, and she tried to illegally enter my apartment this morning, and after I caught her and I told her that she's not coming in, she then proceeded to damage property on my front yard, laughing at me with scissors, and she's harassing me and taking down my property and my messages, and and she has no right to touch my stuff, and a stranger actually came over and helped me push her out of my face because she was harassing me so obviously.
Okay.
And that's your job, officer. This is your job. You need to tell her to get off my property. This is criminal activity. This is not a landlord and tenant board issue. This is the fact that I do not feel safe. This is a criminal investigation, and this woman should be charged criminally.
What was damaged?
Trauma. I have been permanently damaged. My life, my heart, my soul, my existence. Every single time I see a Jeep in the fucking world, I have to check the license plate because I'm so traumatized that it could be her. You don't think that's enough, sir? You want to get a doctor to tell you?
Okay, well, so you're saying that you've been damaged personally.
Yes. Yes, honey.
Today.
Yes, honey. When I look up the criminal code, I can see 7 violations of hers. And I've given you a list of them. Now, don't play stupid. This is your job.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be yelled at either.
And I'm not going to be talked to like this either. Is this your first day? Can I get a professional?
Aaron, he just...
He's asking me why I'm traumatized or what's damaged. And the information that and I'm recording this call, the information that I just gave you guys is enough to arrest this woman. If I did this to her, if I was an autistic male who did this to a little old lady, I would be in jail already. And I know that.
Okay, so I'm going to have to talk to her and get her side of the story as well.
There's actually no point of the side because there's literally video evidence, sir. And it's cold hard facts of her using her vehicle as a weapon and intimidating me and bullying me and harassing me and enjoying it with a smile on her face. She's literally a fucking psychopath. She enjoys hurting people.
Aaron, can I say something,
Yes,
please?
I'm sorry. I'm autistic. This is me.
Yeah, just please listen for a moment, okay? The officer, he just needs to do his job, right? So in order for him to do his job, he still has to do some steps, to follow some procedures, and part of that would probably be that he still needs to get the other person's side of the story, right? And I get what you're saying, but he still needs to do that in order to properly do his job, okay?
When
So
someone
please
gets
just listen
hit
to-
in the face and there's blood all over the face, do you think the victim is asked, how is that wound there? Did it really happen? The evidence is there. It's cold hard facts. This isn't a he said, she said thing. This is on video.
Okay, and that's why I'm going to give her a shout to see what she has to say to me and see what her side of the story is, because I've just heard you telling me yours, and I understand that you have contacted police multiple times in relation to a lot of these issues. Therefore, like, all those issues have been already investigated.
They're not, and you're telling me they're all closed, right? Because I want them all open again by a superior. I want them all open by the chief of police. I want them investigated properly.
So what exactly happened today?
So the landlord thought I was in Portugal. I was supposed to leave for Europe last night at 10:45 p.m. And she came to my apartment this morning and tried to illegally enter my apartment because I missed my flight because of a COVID restriction, because I didn't get the right test. I didn't have the PCR. I only had the antigen. And so they wouldn't let me on. So I had to reschedule my flight. And I'm going to Europe to seek attention on these legal matters specifically and why the police doesn't protect me. And I'm going to the criminal courts of Europe and the United Nations specifically against the Lennon Police Services for their neglect of these situations. Yeah, I know, but this is
his unit illegally.
Yeah,
okay?
and then
so
she
that's the
proceeded
part
to
that you
abuse
need to
me.
know, officer.
And then
So today, the landlord entered, you're saying she came into your apartment or she tried to?
I had the chain on. So she couldn't get all the way in.
So basically, officer, if a landlord's going to enter a tenant's unit, they have to give them notice 24 hours prior to doing so. They have to explain to them why they're doing it.
And they didn't.
Aaron is saying that did not happen.
She put a note on my window after I had left for the country. So she waited for me to leave, and then she put a note on my window. She took a picture of it, acted like she delivered it to me, but she knew full well that I was going because I told her on a video that I was leaving the country.
So she did give you...
No, she didn't. She didn't hand it to me, and I didn't receive it. I didn't get a text message. She has my phone number. She's always she's always given me notice via text.
24 hours prior?
Nope, not even.
Okay, so right there, that was it was not served.
And then she said it was going to be at 1 p.m.
I'll have to call her because if she can say that it happened 24 hours.
No, the note was for 1 p.m. and I have a picture of the note. It said 1 p.m. and she was here at 11 a.m. harassing me and trying to get in my door at 11 a.m.
She happened to be in the unit. She wasn't expecting him to be in the unit. She thought he was gone. So that's where Aaron said, okay, I'm going to report this because he actually didn't leave the country, so she thought he was gone.
And I told her before I left on a video, do not enter my apartment while I'm gone. This is a legal entry. Unless there's an emergency, do not enter my apartment. And she looked at me right in the camera and says, oh, we'll see about that.
Okay, so again, that's a landlord and tenant issue. So you have the right person on the phone.
Okay, I need the criminal investigation. Her using her vehicle as a weapon. I need her arrested for that immediately.
We can't address that, officer. The part about being run over with a vehicle, we can't help him with that at the landlord and tenant board.
No,
I can only help him with, giving him the information about the illegal entry, which I've done, with him. But the part about, being run over and all this, I can't help him with that.
Right, and the stuff about the vehicle and the stuff about the dog, and also there's a graffiti that's been reported, all that kind of stuff. That's already been investigated. So that's
and
something
it's
that
closed? Because it's literally on video of her running me over, and the police said that that I hit her with my knee as she's pushing me with her vehicle 10 meters with her car, and it's all on video. And you're telling me that that's acceptable behavior?
I wasn't the one that investigated.
Well, I want someone else investigating it. I want it escalated right now.
Listen, it's already been investigated. That's why I was asking what happened today. That's what I'm concerned about. I'm like, if you have issues with the officer's investigation, then you're going to have to contact.
I told you, Zinnia, that they don't do anything. They look at it, laugh at me, and close.
Give you some information. Wait. He's giving you some information on who to contact about the ones that are closed, so that you can
The Ontario Police Investigation, the OPIRP. I already called them. The Ontario Police Investigation place or whatever literally lets London Police investigate themselves. It's completely useless. They don't even do an external investigation. It's all internal because they don't have enough money. I already have a recording on that. I spent an hour on the phone with the OPIRP, and they told me that because of funding issues, they let the police department investigate themselves. It's like literally hilarious. That's why I'm going straight to law. I'm going straight to lawsuit against the London Police.
And that's your right. If you want to sue London Police, that's completely up to you. I can't stop you from doing that. I'm just trying to help you out with what happened today.
And I told you what happened. I have it on video too.
Okay, will you let me speak for a second? It sounds like your landlord has not given you proper notice today to enter the house. She came at 11 o'clock, because this is what your story is. She came at 11 o'clock yesterday and put notice on the front of your house, which is written notice.
Do you know what criminal harassment is? Do you know what criminal harassment is? When I feel like my life and my life is in danger, I know what the criminal context is. I've given you a list of violations. There are multiple violations today. I'll tell you what they are. I've been bullied. Okay, that's against the law. I've been harassed. My property's been damaged. That's another one. Illegal entry. That's the Ontario Land Tenant Board. Fine, but the other two are big issues.
Or today?
Huh?
Karen, did she give you the notice of entry yesterday or today?
It was after I'd left, and I left yesterday at 9, I left really early yesterday at 10 a.m., 11 a.m.
So if she gave it to you yesterday,
I didn't get it.
She entered today.
No, you don't understand. I told her when I was leaving, she waited for my car to leave, and she put a note. I wasn't here. And that note was for 1 p.m., and she was here 2 hours earlier trying to get in through my door.
So you can file an application for illegal entry with the landlord and tenant board about this whole situation, and then that would be addressed at a hearing, right? So
when is my hearings?
Have to be. Remember, you have been assigned written hearings, so that's something separate for those other files. But now this would have to be a new file, a new application that you would have to file, because this just happened between yesterday and today.
I know.
Okay. Right? And so then you would file another application. It's going to have another file number that's separate from the other ones that you already have, and then we will just tack it onto the other ones that we currently have ongoing for you, okay? And then mention on the application the other two file numbers, and mention that the other two file numbers have already accommodations in place for you, and that you have written hearings approved for those, okay? So that this one can get tacked onto that. And that's how we at the board would be able to address the situation that happened between yesterday and today.
And then what about the one with her running me over? Because I haven't added that yet. I submitted that application last year, right?
That one, yeah, that's the current, that's the open one still, along with the landlord's application. So those ones
And there's been
we've got
so much
going
stuff
already.
that she's
but
done
now you would have to
since.
file a new one for a new incident, which is yesterday and today,
then, okay,
right?
and then
Between
all the
yesterday
other
and today.
stuff, yeah.
But that's with us, which is what I'm helping you with,
Mhm.
and you know that's what the officer wants you to understand, that that's what we can help you with. And then if there's any criminal activity that she has done towards you or against you that he can address or investigate, then that's what he needs to know so that he can look into it now.
Right, thank you. And that's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm trying to make sure that you guys are fully aware. Like, I know the Ontario Landlord Tenant Board is fully aware of what their rights are, but every time I call the police for help in relationship to a landlord, they just wipe their hands off of it immediately. And they don't want to get involved at all because they think every single thing, even criminal activity, is under the Landlord and Tenant Board, and they never protect the tenant. And here's just another brilliant example of how much the London police do not get involved and how they fail to protect tenants from criminal activity.
Aaron, sorry to interrupt you, but just, this officer, I'm hearing him, he's really trying to get all the information so that he can...
No, he's not. He's literally trying to close the case in the first call, and he's not even looking at the video. He's making me... He's dismissive. He's dismissive towards my other claims. He's told me that everything else is closed, even though they're severely traumatized. Like, I'm traumatized for the rest of my life because I need to go to victim services and talk to somebody there about the trauma that I've occurred from this woman. Like, this is serious. This is serious.
Officer, would you be able to do your part that you need to do, which is to, check with the landlord, get their side of the story and everything, and then you would be able to give a resolution or a final update to Aaron, Mr. O'Neill here?
Absolutely, and that's what I plan on doing. Okay. I'll give the landlord Jan a call and see what she has to say, and then I'll make a determination on where we're going to go from here. But I'm glad that you were on the phone during this conversation, just so you could give your piece of advice for the landlord.
On every part, and then you'll get a proper notice, and she'll get to do what she needs to do, and then you will have proper notice.
Yeah, and I need to know what it is so I can inspect her and make sure she's in and out in that time frame. And I want to know how long she wants in here for, and I want it done in and out. I'm going to be watching every mood and recording the whole thing.
Officer, as long as you got the gist of it, what she needs to do, just to be, for her own.
And officer, I want a police officer for me too when she comes through. I want a witness. And I want to feel protected. I want a police officer with me to protect me from this woman tomorrow while she's in here.
And the officer still...
I think so. I don't know.
Officer, are you still there?
Hello? Hello?
Maybe he already went to talk to her. Maybe he didn't hear anything.
Maybe he did went to speak to her. I don't know. I don't know how to thank you enough for helping me with this, Anya, because just to have your calmness on the phone while I'm having a freaking meltdown here.
I'm just, because I know you, and sometimes, I know what you're trying to get the message across, and sometimes people just don't get it. But I can help with that. No, don't worry.
I thank you.
When he calls you back, you
Okay.
can call me again and touch me, okay?
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, no problem.
Tenant issue aspect of that, because that's obviously something that's kind of out of our realm. We just kind of maintain the peace and that kind of thing. So,
I understand that. Aaron.
Yeah.
Once the officer gets back to you with his determination, then you can call me back, and then we can go over everything at that point. How
Okay.
does that?
Yeah, well, of course. Thank you so much again, Zinnia.
Okay. Okay. If you need anything else, you know, you
I know.
can patch me in again, and we can be on the call together.
I know.
And then we can take it from there. But we have to allow the time for the officer to do his
I understand.
job. Okay?
I just don't feel
Let's
safe.
do that.
I just want to feel safe. You know, I just want to feel
And
safe.
that's what police is there for, right? To protect and to serve and to keep us safe, right? So he's going to look into that and make his determinations. And then, you know, I believe that he's going to do everything he can to ensure that, right? So let's give him that opportunity.
Okay.
Once he has a resolution, he'll get back to you, and that's when you can patch me in again, and then we can talk again together. Yeah.
And I also got another piece to add as well. So the landlord actually had just called in to us and left us some information, and she was saying that Aaron hasn't paid in over 2 years and wanted help entering the unit today because she had left the notice.
She knows about the rent. I stopped paying rent in June when she filed an eviction notice for me, and I was told to not pay rent, and then it's been going on since that eviction notice. So that's
going to be addressed at the
right.
landlord
So
and
all of that money is going to be addressed at the court, and she actually owes me because I'm asking for 100% rent abatement.
This is stuff that the police can't really, you know, get into.
Yeah.
Officers, but you know, if you need to let the landlord know that this is all, that you're aware that there's proceedings that are still ongoing and they're pending at the landlord and tenant board, and that the rent payment or non-payment is going to be addressed eventually once the adjudicators make a final decision.
Right.
Absolutely. And like whatever she owes me, that money will be deducted from that total. And I'm suing her at 3 courts, officer. I'm suing her at the Ontario Human Rights Tribunal, the Superior Court of Justice, as well as the Ontario Land and Tenant Board. So there's actually 3 lawsuits against her. And I have to do it that way because there's discrimination, and then there's the civil claims, and now there's the board. So all of that together I owe her like $18,000, and like I have the money. It's not even an issue. It's the fact that there's a principal, and I have been afraid to leave my home because of her. I have had people like babysitting my home if I have to go away because I'm so afraid that she is going to come into my apartment. Like I have been terrorized by this woman, and she enjoys it. Like she literally smiles every time she tries to hurt me. She's broken so much stuff. It hurts. And like really, really important things to me. Really important things to me. She knows it's important to me.
For the landlord and tenant board, we are sort of in a position that we can only address these things during a hearing, right? Like during proceedings. So it's not like also we can go and enforce something in person or send someone from the board to go and investigate things like that. We also don't do that. And so whatever decision is made, if it's decided that the landlord owes the tenant some money or vice versa, that is all going to be decided and in its final order.
Yeah, just an order, really.
That's going to instruct the parties on what to do. So it'll say, by this date, the landlord has to pay this amount to a tenant, or it'll say by this date, the tenant has to pay this amount to the landlord. Again, even I can't say, oh, this is what's going to happen, because I don't know what the adjudicator is going to decide.
May I add something too?
And also for today, knowing that she had left notice on the door yesterday at 1, so the 24-hour period will be today in 3 minutes, and she is requesting to make entry into your unit today.
For what? For what?
I'm not sure. She's left a notice on the door there.
The landlord and tenant board just told you that she needs to tell me why she's coming in. There needs to be a reason.
And
so
what's the note say?
He's saying that he did not get the proper notice.
And I still need that another 24 notice. I still need another 24 hours. And I need a reason why. And I want a peace bond against this woman. I don't want her in my property.
Because basically, officer, he's saying that he never got anything. I mean, she can say
But that's a lie, because he did say that there was a notice that was put on the door. And
No, sir, that's not proper notice, and you know that. You need to serve someone hand direct lit. You can't just put it on a fucking piece of. You have to hand serve it. That's the same thing as serving papers. It has to be hand delivered. You have to have witness. She didn't text me. She didn't call me. She didn't give me anything. She knew I was out of the country, and she did it on purpose.
Wait, Aaron, as long as she put it on your door, she gave you notice.
But I wasn't here. No, I wasn't here.
So this is what the adjudicator would have to decide at the hearing officer. So it's not even.
And she came in at 11 a.m. this morning, so she already tried to illegally entry beyond the time. So she's already infraction. She's already done the violation. I had to literally close the door on her.
Right now it's hearsay. Like right now, you know what I mean? They would have to provide their evidence, and at their hearing it would have to be decided, right?
Right.
So it's not something that the officer or myself can actually say, Aaron, that she did serve you properly or she didn't.
And the police can't just let her in my house, right?
Well,
this is my home. You can't just the police can't just escort her through my property.
Okay.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call her and tell her and ask her side of the story, for one, and secondly,
maybe you can suggest that she gives him a proper notice today. Now that we know that Aaron's in the unit,
yeah,
that's exactly what.
And I have a witness for everything too. I'm literally.
Yes.
I have a witness. I was with someone all day yesterday.
That's what I'm going to call her now and suggest that, just so it
and I need a reason why.
Any violations on her end as well. Therefore. Yeah. And so what I'll do is I'm going to give her a call now. And then I'll suggest that to her, and then I'll call you back, Aaron, with the outcome. Okay.
And I need a reason why she's coming in. That's in the contract. You can't just enter for no reason. There has to be a reason why. And I don't want her in my apartment.
She has to let him know what it is that she's entering the unit for. Like if she needs to go in,
yeah,
for this or for that, whatever it is. It doesn't have to be really elaborate. It can just be one sentence. In 24 hours from today, and put the date on the letter. The landlord will need to enter your unit because I have to go check the fire alarm. So whatever it is that she needs to do.
Okay. Yeah,
and she's never done this before.
I'll get in contact with her, and I'll call Aaron back.
And officer, I do not want her in my apartment. I'm going to be filing a peace bond at the courthouse today.
Well, she has a right to go in the apartment if she gives you a proper notice.
This woman, she can't send somebody else? She can't send somebody else?
She's the landlord, right? So she needs to.
She has a ton of employees.
Okay, I'm going to call. I'll give her a call now.
She should be in jail.
I mean, she's the landlord, so.
But she should be in jail.
That she can.
That she should be in jail. Everyone on my TikTok videos, everyone that I've shown everything that's happened to me, thinks that this woman should be in jail, and the London Police Services is failing me miserably. And you failed my mom too.
Okay, but the officer is going to contact her now. Let her know, okay? And this way it will clear it up.
Please watch my videos and contact the London, Ontario Police Services. My name is Aaron ONEIL. I have contacted them in reference to all of the violations with regards to my landlord. Please look at the videos on my wall. Her hitting me with her car, damaging property, hate crimes, discrimination, so many different things. It's all been documented. Please take a close look at my videos. If you support me, please give the London Police of Ontario, the London Ontario Police Services, a phone call, and please report this hate crime. Report these crimes. Report this criminal. She needs to be put in jail, and the London Police Services think this is a joke. There's not enough pressure. They don't think they also don't think that they're responsible for it. I just had a 3-way call today with the Ontario Land Tenant Board and a police officer, and the three of us discussed a solution. Now, the Ontario Land Tenant Board told them to do the criminal stuff. Okay, please help. Please help. So I've asked my good friends and
some of my followers who've been really actively involved in the issues with my landlord, SADDY. I've asked them to contact the police and report the hate crime that I posted, and also gave them personally to show the hate crime against me. And now I've been told by by my friends and followers that the London police are giving people the runaround with regards to reporting this hate crime. Meanwhile, the London Free Press, I just looked up all the reported hate crimes in London, and they're investigating hate crimes that are less severe than the ones that I've been exposed to, and they're seriously protecting my landlord from criminal investigation. There is something fishy going on here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. So I actually woke up to my landlord trying to open my door, and it was really loud, and I came out. When I saw him at the door, I didn't even notice this. But look at this. They almost got through. He was actually pushing to open my door, even with this chain on. Huh. This is what I'm dealing with, people. This is my landlord. I was sleeping yesterday at 11 a.m. when I heard this. And I'm just shocked to see that little piece of metal. Like, he must have been pushing really hard. And like, I woke up to that. Fuck. I do not feel safe here.
Hey, Megan. Hey, did you get a fire inspection notice at all? I don't think so. Like a fire alarm inspection? Have you had one since you've moved in? Okay, I didn't think so either. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's okay. No, she's just coming in to inspect mine for some reason. Okay. Thanks anyways. So I'm the only one getting the inspection. So I'm gonna call your lawyer right now, and I'm gonna need a physical reason why you're here. You will not be allowed to enter. You can send your maintenance guy if there's a reason, but you don't just get to inspect my apartment whenever the hell you feel like it. Oh my God, this is amazing. She's gonna cut down the sign. Look at her go. OMG, you fucking psychopath. This is my landlord cutting down the missing, murdered, and Indigenous women dress that is put up on my tree to make awareness of the hate against Indigenous people. And she's got clippers right now. She's about to clip this dress down. Oh, she just looked at it. Look at you, you colonizer. You are cutting the braids off. You are literally erasing my culture in this city right now as we speak, and you're laughing. And she's calling it good stuff. Yeah, good luck, sweetie. I braided that on every fucking limb. Enjoy. And I'm gonna put it right back up, you hear? You hear? I'm gonna put it right back up. Oh, you put it in the puddle? Oh my God, this is so funny. You just enjoy hurting people. Like, what do you think you're doing? I have not allowed you to do this. This is my property. That's my property.
Hey lady, regardless of what you
This, can you help me? This woman has harassed me. She has hit me. She has run me over with her vehicle. And this is her boyfriend, her little bully right here. She just cut down that Indigenous thing?
Grow up, YouTube. Jesus Christ. You're cutting better with your time and fucking bother this guy.
You think this is funny? You think this is funny, hurting me? Do you? You're laughing. You're a fucking psychopath. You enjoy hurting people. Would you kill baby children? When you kill animals when you were a kid too, you fucking psycho? Get the fuck out of here. No, not you. Thank you so much for helping me. Thank you so much for helping me. Yeah, you're gonna get the fuck out of here.
16-year-old girl, get out of here. No, you're right.
You're fucking psycho.
Dollar bin Jerry Garcia. Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you so much, sir.
It's okay. No, you're right.
Yeah, fucking right. I hope you go to hell, Jan. Thank you so much. That was real good. 3 minutes, Jan. I hope you're liking that. It's going right online right now.
This man is a self-proclaimed. TikTok protects him. I am only allowed to say nice things or I get blocked.
You are cutting the braids off. You are literally erasing my culture in this city right now as we speak, and you're laughing. And she's calling it good stuff. Yeah, good luck, sweetie. I braided that on every fucking limb. Enjoy. And I'm gonna put it right back up. You hear? You hear? I'm gonna put it right back up. Oh, you put it in the puddle? Oh my god, this is so funny. Yeah, you're gonna get the fuck out of here.
16-year-old girl, get out of here.
No, you're right. Come on, buddy.
You fucking psycho!
Greg,
Dollar bin Jerry Garcia. Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you so much, sir. So you know what genocide is, eh? And you're still doing this? Look at your... You think you're accepting this behavior? You're probably on the killer side. You're probably the one... What, were you the Catholics? Are you Catholic?
How many hundreds years ago and did genocide?
It's still going on.
And that's me that's doing it.
You know what? Every single person, like in the Germans, do you know the Germans? Do you remember what happened to them?
Enlist any cause you want.
Do you remember what happened to all of the Germans?
You're abusing the indigenous cause.
Excuse me?
You're taking all
You
these
don't know.
to support your
You're
criminal
telling me that I'm
behavior.
abusing
And
my
criminal
indigenous
behavior
cause?
is the fact that you will not pay rent. So
I was paying rent all the way up to the point she hit me with her fucking car. Okay?
That was when did
June
that
of
happen?
last
When
year.
did that
And then she tried to evict me for telling me that I'm the threat. It was all lies. She perjured herself on a court document. And I was told by a lawyer to stop paying rent until the fucking eviction. Because she was trying to evict me in 7 days.
I think you are.
Get the evidence together, baby.
And I think
You got any
you
dates?
could become
What are the
violent.
dates? What are the dates?
Dude, what do you think this is?
What are the dates? You're on my step harassing me. You are on my step harassing me on my home without permission.
I'm on the landlord's property.
You are not. You're.
I'm on the landlord's
Okay, I'm gonna call the police again. Please watch my videos and contact the London, Ontario Police Services. My name is Aaron O'Neill. I have contacted them in reference to all of the violations with regards to my landlord. Please look at the videos on my wall. Her hitting me with her car, damaging property, hate crimes, discrimination, so many different things. It's all been documented. Please take a close look at my videos. If you support me, please give the London Police of Ontario, the London Ontario Police Services, a phone call and please report this hate crime. Report these crimes. Report this criminal. She needs to be put in jail, and the London Police Services think this is a joke. There's not enough pressure. They don't think they also don't think that they're responsible for it. I just had a 3-way call today with the Ontario Land Tenant Board and a police officer, and the 3 of us discussed a solution. Now, the Ontario Land Board told them to do the criminal stuff. Okay, please help. Please help.
I'll leave.
You just bring him to bully me. So my landlord just brings this guy Jimmy to bully me. He looks into my apartment. He gets in my face. He's pushed me.
Okay.
He's been aggressive multiple times. He's called me everything in the book with regards to my autism. I've been discriminated my entire life for my crazy, and I've been discriminated my entire life, and I've had enough.
Okay. I wasn't even here this morning. Check your evidence.
Got no evidence.
No,
You think I've got no evidence? Look at you. Honey, you guys have no evidence. All you have is talk, and I've already discredited all of you in court.
Sure you have.
If you show
You're the
up,
smartest guy I know.
you have to show up in court.
No, I don't, honey. I have all the accommodations approved.
Honey,
Check it. It's in writing. I have it in writing. Look, she's already back. I just got off the phone with the police and the landlord and tenant board. You're not allowed to be here. You can give me 24 hours notice and the reason for entry, and I will have the police here to witness the entire event. You're not coming in today. You got something to say? No? Just coming over here to stand and intimidate me too? Did you get what I said? I told you you're not coming in here. I just got off the phone with the police and the Ontario Land Tenant Board. I have an accommodation specialist who's at the Toronto office. I'm really well connected and they're taking care of this well.
You got a legal team.
I don't need a legal team. This is the easiest case I've ever had, actually. This is the easiest lawsuit I have ever fucking had. This bitch is so easy to sue. She's so stupid. She just like cut down this fucking murdered and missing Indigenous woman dress and put it in the puddle right on video. She's a total fucking psychopath and it says right on the video.
Turn the camera around and you'll see a psycho.
Oh really? You think I enjoy hurting people?
Yes, I think you're nuts.
You think? No, that's not the definition of psychopath. Psychopath is someone who actually enjoys hurting people. This woman has smiled hurting me.
That you just might be.
Excuse me?
You might be violent. You're very unstable.
I have never been charged with assault. I have never hurt a single fucking person in my entire fucking life. You guys, however, should be charged with assault. And this one for sure.
Where's the assault?
With her vehicle, it's on a record.
That wasn't a hit.
Excuse me?
That was already confirmed.
That's actually using... oh, you know that. Yeah, I know. I just got off the phone with the police. But that's okay. I already know that she's got connections here as well. And I told the London Police Services that I'm going to be suing them. And I filed an investigation with the Ontario Police Investigation Review Board.
What has happened this morning when you sent the text or yesterday? You sent the text. So your legal team has obviously said, why don't you take the 10-year-old schoolyard directive and call her name?
Oh, I mean those words.
I know you do.
Yeah, because it's evident with her evidence. Absolutely. It stands up in court. I will repeat every single word in court. This woman is a cunt. You are a cunt. You're all fucking cunts, and I mean it.
To show up in court
No, I don't. It's all approved in writing. Honey, I got accommodations. I'm autistic. I got it all figured out, sweetie. I got it all figured out. Oh, honey. I only call honey, 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 honey.
I know you think you have.
You are such a pussy little
But
bitch.
you don't. What you need to do is get together with your legal team.
I don't need a legal team.
They'll tell you about the big words.
Which ones?
The big words.
Oh, the big words?
The big words that you obviously don't understand.
Which ones? Tell me which ones. Tell me the big words.
I haven't looked at the papers, but obviously you don't know what you're doing. That's a good defense.
Yeah, that's what you sound like, actually. Because I asked you for evidence, and you just barked at me further. I asked you for proof, and you just kept barking like a dog. So I imitated you, actually.
I don't have to provide proof. You do. And in order to do that, you have to take a Zoom meeting, or you have to show up in court.
Oh, wait, sorry. Are you a property manager?
Because you know you got shit.
No, that's not true at all.
That's very
It's actually, I have a whole file, and it's already at the board.
What you have.
Did you
All
even look
have
at
is
it?
A lot of videos.
It's
that
all on
show
YouTube.
How erratic your behavior is.
I'm autistic. This is actually on trend. This is actually me. This is normal. What she's responding to the abuse that she's providing me, how I've been responding to her abuse as somebody with autism and trauma, this is actually exactly criminal. Do you know I have security clearance from the government of Canada, top security? I'm a fucking landscape architect. I've worked for the fucking Prime Minister, bitch.
Everything that everybody that you need.
You have no idea my records. And it would really, you guys need the legal team to start actually looking at what you're up against.
You know what the legal
Did you hear me? You guys really don't even know what you're up against because you're underestimating me so much.
You are so minute.
There you go. Show me again.
Minute.
I am?
You are.
That's why you haven't looked at any of the stuff.
You think I just broke the law there?
No. You underestimating me has been my greatest advantage.
Nobody's underestimating.
You just did.
We understand.
You don't
the
even
fact
look
that
at
you
the
have a mental
evidence.
illness and that you're using Métis, mental illness,
Using?
and suicide, apparently, to
Using?
further your cause.
You see this? This is my Métis citizenship card. You think I'm faking it? You think I'm a fraud?
And I understand
I have my documents from the doctor inside too.
I understand that you won't shut up and let me talk. Now you ready?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, I understand your meeting. You have a card. I understand you have mental illness because you stated it. And you couldn't fly away yesterday. And apparently you got something against chocolate drug lord too. So, you know, you're
Why are you
just
looking
that
at my
kind of
TikTok?
guy.
Look, she's already back. I just got off the phone with the police and the landlord and tenant board. You're not allowed to be here. You can give me 24 hours notice and the reason for entry, and I will have the police here to witness the entire event. You're not coming in today. You got something to say? No? Just coming over here to stand and intimidate me too? Did you get what I said? I told you you're not coming in here. I just got off the phone with the police and the Ontario Landlord Tenant Board. I have an accommodation specialist who's at the Toronto office. I'm really well connected and they're taking care of this well.
You got a legal team.
I don't need a legal team. This is the easiest case I've ever had, actually. This is the easiest lawsuit I have ever fucking had. This bitch is so easy to sue. She's so stupid. She just like cut down this fucking murdered and missing Indigenous woman dress and put it in the puddle right on video. She's a total fucking psychopath and it says right on the video.
Turn the camera around and you'll see a psycho.
Oh really? You think I enjoy hurting people?
Yes, I think you're nuts.
You think? No, that's not the definition of psychopath. Psychopath is someone who actually enjoys hurting people. This woman has smiled hurting me.
That you just might be.
Excuse me?
You might be violent. You're very unstable.
I have never been charged with assault. I have never hurt a single fucking person in my entire fucking life. You guys, however, should be charged with assault, and this one for sure.
Where's the assault?
With her vehicle, it's on a record.
That wasn't a hit.
Excuse me?
That was already confirmed.
That's actually using... oh, you know that. Yeah, I know. I just got off the phone with the police. But that's okay. I already know that she's got connections here as well. And I told the London Police Services that I'm going to be suing them. And I filed an investigation with the Ontario Police Investigation Review Board.
What has happened this morning when you sent the text or yesterday? You sent the text. So your legal team has obviously said, why don't you take the 10-year-old schoolyard directive and call her names?
Oh, I mean those words.
I know you do.
Yeah, because it's evident with her evidence. Absolutely. It stands up in court. I will repeat every single word in court. This woman is a cunt. You are a cunt. You're all fucking cunts, and I mean it. No, I don't. It's all approved in writing. Honey, I got accommodations. I'm autistic. I got it all figured out, sweetie. I got it all figured out. Oh, honey. I only call honey, 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 honey.
I know you think you have.
You are such a pussy little
But
bitch.
you don't. What you need to do is get together with your legal team.
I don't need a legal team.
They'll tell you about the big words.
Which ones?
The big words.
Oh, the big words?
The big words that you obviously don't understand.
Which ones? Tell me which ones. Tell me the big words.
I haven't looked at the papers, but obviously you don't know what you're doing. That's a good defense.
Yeah, that's what you sound like, actually. Because I asked you for evidence, and you just barked at me further. I asked you for proof, and you just kept barking like a dog. So I imitated you,
I
actually.
don't have to provide proof. You do. And in order to do that, you have to take a Zoom meeting, or you have to show up in court. Or you
Oh,
have
wait,
to
sorry.
show up for the
Are you a
tribunal.
property
But you
manager?
don't, because you know you got shit.
No, that's not true at all.
That's very
It's actually, I have a whole file, and it's already at the board.
What you have.
Did you
But all
even look
have
at
is
it?
A lot of videos.
It's
that
all on
show
YouTube.
How erratic your behavior is.
I'm autistic. This is actually on trend. This is actually me. This is normal. What she's responding to the abuse that she's providing me, how I've been responding to her abuse as somebody with autism and trauma, this is actually exactly criminal. Do you know I have security clearance from the government of Canada, top security? I'm a fucking landscape architect. I've worked for the fucking Prime Minister,
Man,
bitch.
Everything that everybody that you need.
You have no idea my records. And it would really, you guys need the legal team to start actually looking at what you're up against.
You know what the legal
Did you hear me? You guys really don't even know what you're up against because you're underestimating me so much.
You are so minute.
There you go. Show me again.
Minute.
I am?
You are.
That's why you haven't looked at
And
any of the stuff.
I think I just broke the law there.
No. You underestimating me has been my greatest advantage.
Nobody's underestimating.
You just did.
We understand.
You don't
the
even
fact
look
that
at
you
the
have a
evidence.
mental illness and that you're using Métis, mental illness, and
Using?
genocide, apparently, to
Using?
further your cause.
You see this? This is my Métis citizenship card. You think I'm faking it? You think I'm a fraud? I have my documents from the doctor inside too.
I understand that you won't shut up and let me talk. Now you ready?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, I understand your meeting. You have a card. I understand you have mental illness because you stated it. And you couldn't fly away yesterday. And apparently you got something against shoppers drug lords too. So, you know, you're
Why are you
just
looking at
that
my
kind of
TikTok?
guy.
Hey Megan. Hey, did you get a fire inspection notice at all? Like a fire alarm inspection? Have you had one since you've moved in? Like, okay, I didn't think so either. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's okay. No, she's just coming in to inspect mine for some reason. Thanks anyways. So I'm the only one getting the inspection.
Honestly, it's kind of pitiful, huh?
We are actually quite frail. We're nothing more than a life form that isn't able to survive on its own. So please, don't be too hard on us.
Thanksgiving was originally a meal that settlers had every time they slaughtered a group of Indigenous people. It happened so often that so-called Canada and USA made it a federal holiday. I'm not asking you to apologize for what your ancestors did. I am asking you to dismantle the existing systems of oppression targeting Indigenous people. I am asking you to use your voice, your privilege, your vote, and your money to push change forward for equality with Indigenous people. This Thanksgiving, read the treaties. Learn how to uphold them in your own lives. Make donations to individuals and agencies which support Indigenous initiatives.
Some of y'all gotta stop using your insecurities to insult other people, because you get low with a motherfucker like me, I'ma drag you to hell in the handbasket woven out of your own bullshit. Somebody told me today, I feel like you just use your honesty as a cover-up to disguise the fact that you're a bitch. Oh, you thought you had a pot of tea and that's a pot of piss, because what makes you think I'm trying to disguise this shit? When I'm being honest, I'm an honest bitch. When I'm being kind, I'm a kind bitch. When I'm being funny, I am a funny bitch. But I am, in fact, always have been the and that bitch. And the word bitch doesn't offend me, it only offends you. And I'm only called a bitch when I'm asserting boundaries against people that feel entitled to my energy. So if you ever run into me, just know I keep this big bitch on me. And we sip. Fuck it.
So what's going on now?
So the reason
Courthouse?
No, Toronto Airport.
Okay.
So did you call the Toronto Airport or make some comments to them today about something? I know you're upset about Air Portugal. Did you post a video on YouTube being upset about Air Portugal? So we are here on behalf of the Peel Police because they are concerned for you because some suicidal comments were made on a video.
Okay.
So I'm just.
How do you think you're gonna stop me from killing myself?
Well, I'm here to ask if you need help like I did last time. Because
Okay. How do you think you're gonna help me?
Well, I'm asking you, do you need help from us?
How do you think you're gonna help me?
Well, I'm asking you what.
I need a family doctor and a vaccine exemption
I
to
know,
get out of this country.
and I told you that. I can't.
So you can't do that?
No, I can't give you that.
So then.
But if
I'm going to be renting a car and I'm getting a helium tank and I'm going to be driving up to a place that I want to rest and I'm going to kill myself.
And when are you going to do that?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, well, you understand that we are concerned for you. You might think that we're not.
Yeah, but you can't save me.
No.
You won't even arrest the people that have abused me, all my rapists,
Okay,
and my landlord, and all the criminal activity that has been brought against me in this city, and the people that raped me underage, and the person that raped my mother, and you didn't protect any of me. You didn't protect me. So what makes you think that I'm going to put my life in your hands?
I'm not asking you to put your life
Okay,
in my hands
so
because
please
I
get
didn't
off-
know you. I didn't know you
Good.
then. I'm here today.
And you're not going to save me.
No.
So
Okay.
what are you going to do? And the court just dismissed my lawsuit against the Law Society of Ontario today.
The court did?
Yeah, they did. They think I'm a joke. So I'm
Well, I'm
done.
sorry to
I
hear
don't
that.
exist. So please get off my porch.
Okay, so
I don't
Can I
exist.
just ask you a quick question?
I do not exist.
No, you do exist.
No, I don't.
Listen, Aaron.
I don't exist. I don't exist.
Okay, you do exist.
I don't
You
exist.
do exist.
All of my claims have been dismissed.
So-
all they do is try and criminalize me. They send the police. I ask them to stop sending the police. I ask for a doctor. They keep telling me what I need. They keep sending the people that make me feel less safe.
Okay, well, I'm not trying to make you feel
You
unsafe.
do not make me feel safe. You've criminalized my mom. You've criminalized me.
But you're saying
I feel
me. I haven't
criminalized.
done that to you.
What do you think all of my neighbors think when you're at my fucking door?
Well,
I don't need police at my fucking door.
Okay.
I need a fucking doctor. Now get the fuck off my porch. You don't know what I need.
Can I just...
You want to tell me what I need?
Yeah.
You think you know?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah?
Can I tell you?
No. No, you cannot.
Because you're afraid to know the truth?
Excuse me?
Well, then can I explain to you what I'm...
You accept this?
No, he's trying to...
You,
The reason
did Jane
why-
Crosby teach you how to speak for people too?
The reason why you keep on getting police at your door is because of the things you're posting on social media.
Oh yeah?
When you
Is
say
that
you're
they
suicidal...
send
You're
you?
gonna be
They
suicidal.
send you who have no training on this? I'm not talking. You know what? I'm too tired for this. Effective immediately, I will be using this platform on TikTok to specifically look for other plaintiffs against TikTok. Why? I see video after video of people complaining about censorship, discriminatory moderators, people who are abusing their power and controlling the narrative, exploiting users, taking payments from us and then blocking us for like weeks after, and we're not even able to really even benefit from these promotions. Also walling our promotions in and controlling where our promotions go and everything really, but really treating me like a child and censoring me like I'm in grade 2. I would like a
Slippers.
What's this for?
Oh, just my notes.
What does my appearance have to do?
You're not being detained, sir. You're free to leave.
I know.
Okay. I thought you...
Are you gonna arrest my criminals? My rapist?
I thought you
The
didn't want to talk to
landlord?
us anymore.
Are you gonna arrest them?
You just screamed at me for the last 5 minutes, so why would I do anything?
Well, you're taking notes. I better see notes in there, fucking, because I asked for a sergeant to deal. You know what the real funny thing is? Left multiple messages on the London police to send someone above a sergeant to talk about the criminals that I've reported, the underage sexual assault by 2 people in London, Ontario, Boys and Girls Club, and my fucking old landlord when I was 17 years old who fucking raped me. All of it's on YouTube, my statement, and they've closed it. Didn't give me a reason. And I asked for a supervisor to review it, and they keep sending me supervisors to help me not kill myself when they let my rapists free. And these people just laugh at me and take notes about what I'm wearing. This is the competency of the London Police Services and exactly why I want to fucking die. Because of you fucking incompetent fuckfaces.
Canada in 2022.
Warning, a cough has been detected. For your safety and the safety of others, authorities have been dispatched and will be arriving at your location shortly. You will be taken to the nearest quarantine facility where you will be tested and monitored. Please remain at your location. Unauthorized movement is strongly prohibited. We're all in this together.
So what's going on now?
So the reason...
Courthouse?
No, Toronto Airport.
Okay.
So did you call the Toronto Airport or make some comments to them today about something? I know you're upset about Air Portugal. Did you post a video on YouTube being upset about Air Portugal? So we are here on behalf of the Peel Police because they are concerned for you because some suicidal comments were made on a video.
Okay.
So I'm just.
How do you think you're gonna stop me from killing myself?
Well, I'm here to ask if you need help, like I did last time. Because
How do you think you're gonna help me?
Well, I'm asking you, do you need help from us?
How do you think you're gonna help me?
Well, I'm asking you what.
I need a family doctor and a vaccine exemption
I
to
know,
get out of this country.
and I told you that. I can't.
So you can't do that.
No, I can't give you that.
So then.
But if
I'm going to be renting a car and I'm getting a helium tank and I'm going to be driving up to a place that I want to rest
Okay.
and I'm going to kill myself.
And when are you going to do that?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, well, you understand that we are concerned for you. You might think that we're not.
Yeah, but you can't save me.
No.
You won't even arrest the people that have abused me, all my rapists
Okay,
and my landlord and all the criminal activity that has been brought against me in this city and the people that raped me underage and the person that raped my mother, and you didn't protect any of me. You didn't protect me. So what makes you think that I'm going to put my life in your hands?
Well, I'm not asking you to put your life
Okay,
in my hands
so
because
please
I
get
didn't
off-
know you. I didn't know you
Good.
then. I'm here today.
And you're not going to save me.
No.
So
Okay.
what are you going to do? And the court just dismissed my lawsuit against the Law Society of Ontario today.
The court did?
Yeah, they did. They think I'm a joke. So I'm
Well, I'm
done.
sorry to
I
hear
don't
that.
exist. So please get off my porch.
Okay, so
I don't
Can I
exist.
just ask you a quick question?
I do not
No,
exist.
you do exist.
No, I don't.
Listen, Aaron.
I don't exist. I don't exist.
Okay, you do exist.
I don't
You do
exist.
exist.
All of my claims have been dismissed.
So-
all they do is try and criminalize me. They send the police. I ask them to stop sending the police. I ask for a doctor. They keep telling me what I need. They keep sending the people that make me feel less safe.
Okay, well, I'm not trying to make you feel
You
unsafe.
do not make me feel safe. You've criminalized my mom. You've criminalized me.
But you're saying
I feel
me. I
criminalized.
haven't done that to you.
What do you think all of my neighbors think when you're at my fucking door?
Well,
I don't need police at my fucking door.
Okay.
I need a fucking doctor. Now get the fuck off my porch. You don't know what I need.
Can I just...
You want to tell me what I need?
Yeah.
You think you know?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah?
Can I tell you?
No, you cannot.
Because you're afraid to know the truth?
Excuse me?
Well, then can I explain to you what I'm...
You accept this?
No, he's trying to.
Did Jane Crosby teach you how to speak for people too?
The reason why you keep on getting police at your door is because of the things you're posting on social media.
Oh yeah?
When you say you're suicidal,
And they send you who have no training on this? I'm not talking. You know what? I'm too tired for this. Excuse me?
Aaron, if you just answer our questions and cooperate with us, we can get out of here.
I don't have to.
Okay, well, you're making suicidal comments.
And I will
on the
continue.
computer. Okay, are you suicidal?
No, it doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, it doesn't. I've already had this
So you're
conversation
not
with
suicidal.
the police. Did you even look at the fucking video I sent?
You didn't send a video to us.
You don't even know what the fuck you're
Bro,
doing.
yes, there's no video.
You're not even fucking trained on this. Now, Merry fucking Christmas. Get the fuck off my porch. You won't be able to save me. You can't get me out of this fucking country, which is the reason why I want to fucking die. All you guys do is make me fucking relive my shit. You guys are fucking retarded.
Would you like MRT to come out here and talk to you?
I've already gone to all of those avenues,
Okay.
and they won't give me what I need. So I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Now get the fuck off my porch.
Okay. What about these comments?
I
about
have a
school
doctor's
shootings?
appointment tomorrow
Dude,
morning.
just answer my questions
in
and we'll
Portugal,
leave.
doing teleconference
Okay.
to try and get me a vaccine exemption to get the fuck out of here. Now, if I
Perfect.
can't get out of this country, I will kill myself, and you can't stop me. Now go.
Hi, Aaron. How are you?
Back again.
I'm back. Yeah.
At least it's you. I liked you.
Oh, I like you too. I was just saying to my partner how much I liked you and how much I think he'd be fun to go out and have a drink with. But hey,
Here I am trying to order a restraining order, and she's having a little party. I hope that woman knows who she's helping. Are you aware of what my landlord is doing? associating with Jan Saddy, I see. Just totally ignoring me. Colonizer! I'm getting a restraining order, Jan. Bye, colonizers. Milk it while it's a fucking Sunday, bitch.
What are you doing, Aaron?
What do you want?
I see you have your cell phone on. I'm just gonna take it from you. You're being
reprehended. Okay. Hey, I just want to ask, like, my landlord didn't tell you, like, you didn't move out because of me, did you?
No, I just found the...
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure, because my landlord would, like, use it, like, should lie and, like, use it against me and say that, like, you moved out of fear of me or something. She did that the last time somebody moved out. So that's not, I didn't do anything, eh?
Don't worry.
Okay. I just want to, like, make sure, and I hope whatever continues, and make sure you get references for your landlords, too. Yeah. Okay. Take care. See that look she just gave me? Holy shit. God, my mouth is dry already. Hey Google, pause. Oh my god, can you feel my heart rate? And look at these goons over here. Well, I definitely have to protect myself here. She's smiling. She's just like loving it. Staring me down. It's her brother, the goon. It's the only people that are left helping her now, I think. And he's just laughing. So unnerving. Merry fucking Christmas. Here he comes. Hey, I heard you're leaving already.
Yeah.
What happened?
I just found some of the other places.
Yeah. Oh, well, hope you had a good Christmas.
You
Thank you. Why is he moving out? Interesting. So unit 4 just let somebody park in my parking spot and they totally ignored me as I asked them to move it. Can you please remove your vehicle? I'm gonna call a tow truck. Could you please not park there? That's my parking spot. That's my parking spot.
Okay, I'm gone.
Okay, please don't. I have somebody using that, so please don't use that again, Anita. There's another one and there's the street.
Okay.
Okay? I wouldn't do that to you. So don't do that to me. Look at me like that. So here's another one of Jan's friends who is parked in my spot again. It's crazy. Could you please move your car, Jan? That's my parking spot. I've sold this parking spot and somebody uses this throughout the day. Jan, can you please move your car? That's my parking spot. Why are you guys here? Are you guys just told to ignore me and ignore my rights as a tenant? This woman has run me over.
Don't film me, please.
This is my house, and I'm afraid of this woman. She's a criminal. Why are you here? Anyone that her is an accomplice in criminal activity, as far as I'm concerned, and I'm recording to protect myself. And this parking spot is mine. I've asked her to move. It's in the lease. She continues to break the lease, obstruct justice. Do you know what obstruction of justice is, Jan? Why haven't you responded to my court case at the Superior Court? I served you in a recording. Why haven't you responded to it? You only have 20 days. Should I contact the police? Huh? Oh, you're leaving. Good. Jan, I want a list of every time you're inside that apartment because it's like paper thin walls and I can hear everything you're saying. And it's an invasion of privacy considering the criminal activity that you've done. And I'm saying this to the police right now. Are you guys like, excuse me? Can I get the name of your company, please?
I'm moving my stuff in, neighbor. My name's Jim. Nice to meet you.
Are you related to Jan SADDY?
Absolutely not.
Well,
I just rented an apartment from the Saddys. Thank you very kindly for inquiring, though.
Okay. Well, I saw this guy's truck with Jan not too long ago. Huh? That's your dad? She never had any showings, and so you
moved in. My name's Jim.
Are you friends with Jan SADDY?
No, I don't know them hardly at all. I rented a place, like I said.
Okay, I'm only asking to protect myself.
No,
because
she's looking for a place for
she's
so
done
long, so it's
she's done a lot of criminal stuff and she's pulled a lot of tricks under
Well,
my.
you guys leave that amongst yourselves. I'm just a regular Joe with a regular day.
We're pretty happy to find a spot. You seem
Okay, good. Well, I'm a really friendly person, so I'm really sorry for intruding on any of your privacy with this.
You'll see my truck come by once in a while.
Okay.
I'm a bit of a handyman, so
Just don't park here because I've rented my spot
I'll
out.
probably park on the street
Okay,
mostly.
beautiful.
Well, yeah, we
Small
have
back
to
here
move
for
some
me.
stuff in, clearly, you know.
Oh, I know,
We won't be in your way any further.
Okay, good. And if there's any noise, just let me know. It's like paper thin walls, so.
Oh, okay. So you haven't heard me then. Clearly.
Oh yeah, I can hear everything. Everything between these two apartments, the bottom and mine. There's like absolutely no privacy at all.
Oh fuck! Well then you've been doing fine because all I heard was some really nice classical music coming out of here.
Yes, that was once. Yes. Okay, thanks. That's good. Let me know if it's too loud though. Okay. Good night. So she's standing there looking at the barbecue. She's got a whole bunch of groceries, suitcases. She's going downstairs to the basement with a bag of groceries. And here she's got Anita with all her stuff. Okay. I'm so fucking tired. I tried. I knew that it probably wouldn't work. Everything that I was doing, in the back of everyone's mind, you have this self-defeatist attitude. You think that it won't work. Or everybody tells you, you can't sue the government, it costs too much, or they'll fight you until the end and it'll ruin your life. And, all those narratives have been playing in my mind since before I even put the foot down. But I didn't let it stop me, and I should have. The two biggest mistakes in my life were going back to school and trying to make a difference. So we already have on a recording yesterday that my landlord would cease all construction, and she's back the very next day at 6 a.m. doing God knows what above my bedroom again at 6 a.m. I just knocked on the door and she refused to answer the door. She's refused to stop construction. She thinks she can do maintenance on the house at 6 a.m. It's unacceptable. This is unacceptable. How dare you walk around there with your shoes on at 6 a.m. moving stuff around and doing maintenance on this house after you tell me construction is over? I work up all night and you do this? It's recording. Is that how you respond? You are not allowed to be doing maintenance on a property at 6 a.m. when the walls are paper thin. Do you realize that? Did you just stick your tongue out?
That's all I got.
Do you?
That's all I got for you, Aaron.
But the judge is going to tell you that you can't do that.
I don't think sticking out your tongue is on the books.
No, your reaction. Were you going to stick the tongue out at the judge?
I just might.
She said that she's just going to stick her tongue out at the judge. This is the kind of professionalism we're dealing with. Maybe I should just record this and put it on YouTube with your drunken video. Do you remember that?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice messaging system. Yes, sir. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hi Jan, this is Aaron calling from 250 Hyman Street at Unit 1 to confirm that I received a letter in the mail asking me to sign that I'm not to smoke my medicine. And I don't smoke my medicine in the apartment, so that's not an issue. I will not be signing this letter at all. I don't have to, and I will be replying with you with a letter from my lawyer. So I appreciate you trying to do this, but we already have it on a recorded conversation stating that I will not smoke cigarettes in this apartment and that everything else is okay. I have recorded a conversation with the tenants upstairs saying that they're extremely sorry and that they don't mind me smoking marijuana, that's my medicine, and they don't have any issues with that, and that no one in this house has any issues with me consuming my medicine in this house. And going forward, I will continue consuming medicine in my house as directed in the lease. Thank you.